Buh. Buh-tua. Hello. Good afternoon. We are back. Hello. So we're gonna quickly start with Genshin. Yeah, we're gonna quickly start with Genshin, then we're gonna hop over to Zenless. Today I have a goal. I want to do max difficulty Lost Void on the free-to-play account. We'll see how hard it is. I have no idea. Okay. I have an idea. I kind of know what to expect. And yes, the tier list is out. If you didn't notice, there's a short too. Something new. So some of the clips from the tier list have been cut up into shorts that you'll be seeing for the next few days. Bernice Cooper. What? It's... Don't be mean. Don't be mean. Don't be mean. You maintain Corrin should be one tier higher. I thought about it. I really did think about it. I just don't know. I hit M2 Astra or Yishuan. Probably get Yishuan over M2 Astra. More character, more team. Hello. Should have made another tier. If you didn't notice, the joke is we did it in GPA scale. That is the joke for the tier list this time. All right, Zenless time. Horn Zone and Yojimbo to compete with each other. Wait, can we get Fizz content first? Can we please get Fizz content first? You're like GPA scale. It's like looking at a transcript. Hello. Welcome. So that clears all. Look, I'm eating some biscotti. Sorry. The snacks are real nice. Soda sour mixed dry. They're lit, you can't deny. Poor Bernice. I'm so sorry. But anyway, hello. Welcome to the start of the stream, where we are just preparing. Hello. Yeah, you are early. This is literal start of the stream. I'm waiting for people to come in. Because I don't do the play 10 minutes of starting soon thing. I don't quite understand that. What is the reason to have a starting soon screen on a stream? Everyone does it, but I don't know if anyone knows why. What's the point? No one feels like they missed something important. I just don't quite understand. Don't worry. You aren't missing anything important in the first hour of the stream. I assure you. That was a free-to-play progress. We hit Internet 48. We did successfully hit Internet 48. Hello. Monster explosion? Don't worry, it's still all over my walls. I couldn't really clean it up. It's still everywhere. At this point, I think it's just stains. Freaking monster energy. How did one blow up? It's actually still on the wall. Is there any on the monitor still? No, I cleaned that up at least. Wait, there's a dot. Okay, there's still some on my monitor too. Still some on my... There's still a little on the monitor. Asset confirmed. Prepare. This is the path I follow. I'll protect you from... Good day, Lord Phaeton. Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out. Let's fire it up. Have we been using batteries? No, we've been saving them. We could rush Internet 50, but why? We need to farm this set, or the drive discs for each one anyway. So we're kind of just waiting for that. I got coffee, right? Yes. Speaking of drive discs. Likes max out ultimate gear, yes. Yes, he does. Yeah, we have infinite time. Also, apparently I'm going on a trip. I'll be away until Friday night, starting tomorrow. Oops. So there won't be any stream. There may still be a stream tomorrow. I'm not sure, but there won't be one Thursday. There won't be one Friday. Or there may be one Friday, but it might be late and it might be short. We'll be back on Saturday for sure, though. Appearing in the 2.0 live stream? No, I wish. I am not going to China. As cool as that would be, I would love to. I actually would love to go to China. No live stream, don't worry. We're gonna have the standard banner video ready because we're recording it today. We're gonna record our select your video today. Which is basically live stream coverage. Take it or leave it. Take it or... But that's what we're doing. Soldier 11 engine? Do you play Soldier 11? Do you play Harmasa? Do you play JN? Lighter. What skills do you prioritize? Assist, ultimate, basic attack. Most of them, basically. Basically, most of them. Neko is the strongest. EX, yeah, EX. Basically all of them. You can level the dodge too, why not? Literally all of them. Asia. All right. Let's do this. Well, first, let's do a run here. Spend some energy. Just in case we don't spend it later. At some point, I should start pre-farming for Internaut 50 and just farm the Hugo stuff we need. Maybe I'll do that. So the free-to-play going, we're on it right now. Just logged in.
Not bad, not bad. Move, please.
You got this, Hugo. This moment will be frozen in time. Yes, let's start pre-farming a little bit. Yeah, you know what? Let's do this. Let's get attack chips.
Please forgive me for stealing the moonlight.
Yeah, let's get some attack chips. Show my Miyabi build. It's like 42 subs. And 6 flat.
The truth is a beloved fairy tale. Freeze all evil!
There it is. Focus. What?
Okay, so speaking of Hugo, and people disagreeing with the tier list about Hugo, do you think it is reasonable to talk about characters' performance in Hollow Zero game modes? Specifically, I also want to liken this to Honkai Star Rail. Do you think it is fair to say, yeah, Fei Xiao is really, really good because she trivializes the freaking trotters and the box breaking? Thoughts? I think it's actually very reasonable. New stun set coming 2.0 best. Yep. No, Hollow Zero is piss easy. Is it though? You think it matters in this case because he's actually kind of unplayable? Yeah. Here, let's see. Let's see how this goes. All right, it's time. We're doing our run. All right, yep, we're doing it. We're doing the run. 12-12. Here we go, baby. Let's go for it. Just don't get those rewards. True. Get that bread. Oh, there was a snooze fest. The thing is, it's mandatory content. You can complain, but characters being good at doing it and doing it easily is almost really important. Which is my thought process. Substats on Sokaku, anomaly stuff, attack percent. Crit rate is fine. You probably aren't really going to be building crit damage though.
I'll write the ending to your nightmare. The truth is a beloved fairy tale.
Say no more.
We got this. We got this, Hugo.
I'll write the ending to your nightmare. Let the party begin.
Yeah, now it's a party. Yes, he really should have equipment. Yes. We already have Evelyn engine and Hermasa engine. Should you get Hugo's engine or Lighter's engine? Do you like Hugo? Because if you pull Lighter's engine, you're also buffing your Evelyn.
Let order and madness dance.
Yeah, I think if they made equipment for his EX to do more damage normally in Hollow Zero, I feel it might help. Actually, it definitely would help. Or we run besides Astra, Caesar. Caesar, Jufuvu, Astra, Yishuan.
Allow me to reap your soul.
Similarly, what they could do is they could give him True Days.
I'm unstoppable.
Every EX accumulates, I don't know, 25% days. So if he EXs an enemy 4 times, they can be stunned. Side resource. My Discord just published a new one. If you go to discord.gg/jstern25 and go to TC posts in the Zenless category. They literally just wrote a new guide. I really like that Caesar is getting an A-rank engine. There's going to be an impact main stat defense engine. So that's cool. That's cool.
I'll eliminate any obstacle.
Caesar's getting a small dub
Is a beloved fairy
from the event engine in 2.0, by the way. What? Okay, thanks.
I'll
Event engine impact? Yes, the event engine is defense impact engine. With an energy regen passive.
The end is now.
So it's actually just very good on Caesar. You think there are more DPS Ben players than biz rank DPSs? I actually don't think that's true. I think a lot of people really have been playing Corrin. I think people like Corrin. I think people really, really like Corrin.
Make way for the undefeated champion!
The truth is a beloved fairy tale. Prostrate yourself before the abyss. Repent.
Ooh.
This power!
I'll write the ending to your nightmare.
Go. We got this. We got this. How did I get hit? I have no idea.
The truth is a beloved fairy tale. I'll write the ending to your nightmare.
All right, Hugo.
Let order and madness dance. Let the party begin.
Oh boy. Yeah, we're gonna be here a while. Yeah, we're gonna be here a while.
I'll eliminate any obstacle!
Advantage of lookouts? I don't think I ended up doing them. I think I got distracted. Speaking of distracted. Going Geppetto or Bringer? This is Geppetto. The harder one.
I'll fight your throat out!
I'll write the ending to your nightmare. Let order and madness dance.
I'm unstoppable!
It truly won't. Oh, come on. Stop getting hit. What did I just say? What did I Oh, holy spill issue.
Let order and madness dance.
I'm unstoppable! This power!
Should have run brawler move. Aw.
Let the party begin.
Make way for the undefeated champion!
Hello. I'll eliminate any ops. Okay, cool. One stun.
Ending to your nightmare. The truth is a beloved fairy tale. Prostrate yourself before the abyss. Prepare to kneel before me.
I'm unstoppable. Okay, thank you. Got it. Hugo died. Oh, -1 life. Oh, minus 2 lives. Shit.
I'll fight your throat out.
Alright, try again. Yeah, that's cool, Eder. You can hit no one with that. You don't need to hit that attack. It's fine. It's fine, buddy. Excuse me.
Let order and madness dance. The end is nigh.
Korin, Billy, Sokaku. Yeah. Piper. You forgot Piper, but that's okay. You forgot Piper.
Is a beloved fairy.
Just saying. Okay, Thanatos down.
Make way for the
Undefeated champion!
I'll fight your throat out.
Can't wait for the next. I know, they only get harder. I know. I actually can't believe I got hit there. I'm a little tilted by that.
Slam before I get
Alright. This is with all the debuffs? Yup. This is with every buff. This is the 12-12 run. And people are upset that I said he was bad at this. Fuck you. Oh my god. He is bad at this. It's okay that he's bad at this, but he's real bad at it.
Make way for the with this power. I pledge my honor.
truth is a beloved fairy tale. I'll write the ending to your nightmare. Prepare to kneel.
Big damage. Fuck. Are Hugo and Trigger usable together? Yes, absolutely.
With this power. I'm
Am I playing adversity gear? Yep. I think. I don't know. I'm picking the ult gear.
Before the abyss.
That's what I pick. Or mostly pick everything related to ult. Okay, here's a stun.
What's your honor really worth?
Wrong button. That's okay. This is Hugo.
The dawn that sets the world alight. Prepare to kneel before me.
Alright. Halfway done. Halfway done. Alright, I quit. Alright. Alright, we're fighting a different boss. We're fighting a different boss. Reroll, reroll. Run it back. Or it's Jane. Surely this time it won't be the sorter guy. It'll go better this time. It'll go better this time. 100 Hugos? That's a lot of Hugos, man. It's easily 100 Hugos. Not even close. No diff. Same with the 100 gorilla. 100 men versus a gorilla thing. You know how many men 100 men is? There is power in numbers. You don't understand. Yeah, we know what 100 looks like. It's 100. Bruh. Hundred men versus one Void Hunter. Can the Void Hunter hit them all at once?
Say no more.
100 gorillas versus one Hugo. Are the gorillas stunned? If the gorillas are not stunned, Hugo's fucked.
Prostrate yourself before the abyss.
At 9,000 decibels, yeah. That one's good on him. That one's very good on him. Harambe, he died in 2016. Harambe died in 2016. 2015? I think 2015. Is there a reason it's a buff that you can buy? It's a thing. Alright, who's the boss? Please, please don't be that bad. It only took 1 minute. Okay. Okay, you know what? It's fine. We're gonna do it this time. Watch. We are built diff this time, okay?
Truth is a beloved fairy.
This time's gonna be different. It's gonna be different. It's gonna go better.
The end is nigh.
We have better buffs.
I'm unstoppable.
We have the better buffs.
I'll eliminate any obstacle.
Javuvu isn't a youth student. What? Javuvu is her senior. Boom. Yeah, canonically, Javuvu is her senior.
I'll fight your throat out.
The truth is a beloved fairy tale.
She knows better than to fuck with the tiger.
Wander into your nightmare. Prostrate yourself before the abyss.
Senior at the dojo? I thought it was she was her senior, like a senpai thing.
I pledge my honor.
Is she just the panda's senior? Maybe. I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't really know.
I'll eliminate any obstacle.
No, she calls Yishuan Master? Okay.
The truth is a beloved fairy tale. I'll write the ending.
Okay, we got through this. Thank you.
Let the party begin.
Close enough!
Defeated
Close enough. She's the senorita. Imagine 1 HP thrashing soloed everyone. Yo, we got M2 lighter. If only we got M2 Hugo, that would have been really useful. Thanks, Hugo. Appreciated. Love you, buddy. Love you. Next time, please trigger your own gear, please. Oh my god. Yo, heard you like Thanatos. We got you some Thanatos, so you can Thanatos while you Thanatos with the Thanatos.
Is a beloved fairy tale. Prostrate yourself before the abyss. The end is nigh.
I honestly think the best way to play Hugo in Hollow Zero is to use Astra for lighter. You play Astra for DPS lighter, because Lycon isn't doing it that much. With all the buffs. Oh, what am I doing? Oh no, I missed playing. I'm the fraud.
Prepare to kneel before me. Truth is a beloved fairy tale.
Kill. Thank you.
Let the party begin.
All of these suck. Oh, I guess we're picking this one. But if you're gonna play Lighter Astra, you might as well play Evelyn for Lost Void. And even then, Evelyn is generally worse than Miyabi for Lost Void. She has some good modifiers, though.
Truth is a beloved fairy tale.
I'll eliminate any obstacle.
I'll write the ending to your nightmare. Let order and madness.
Come on, Hugo. Come on. Come on, Hugo. You got this, buddy. Come on. Come on. Please. You got this, buddy. There we go. Ellen buff. I think they'll give her new mechanics. He's Hollow Zero gear real bad. Yeah, it's a shame he's not getting them. At least he's not getting them immediately, which is when you'd actually want them. You really want them when the character is new. You don't really want them when the character's been around. Hot take.
I'm unstoppable.
As explicitly said, that buffs won't be increasing numbers. To some extent, increasing numbers as a buff is inevitable. To some extent, you will hit the limit of what you can do with current skill values and current mechanics. So I hope they do actually think about that.
Make way for the undefeated champion.
We have the Hugo Trust card. We do have it unlocked. Lighter keeps killing, because Hugo doesn't do enough damage.
Prostrate yourself before the abyss. Repent.
Okay.
Let me show you how it's done.
Is it based on damage contribution? No, it's based on killing blow. If you kill with an ultimate, you get the gear, basically, is how it works.
Let the party begin.
Hugo just isn't finishing the job. Oh boy, I hope I'll be able to purify that. Are we covering the Star Rail buffs? I'd like to. I think it's an important patch. Okay, this is a good one. Good boss. As long as we don't get randomly one-shot.
I'm unstoppable.
Good boss, good boss. The Star Rail washed. Wash rail. Yo, Chad, are we cooked? Yes, actually, Lighter's dead.
I'll write the ending to your nightmare.
Such a stupid joke. It's such a
The
stu-
beloved fairy tale. Prepare to kneel before me. The end is nigh. Allow me to repeat.
Oh boy.
Wait for the undefeated champion. I'll bite your throat out.
Yeah, be patient.
This power.
I'll write the ending to your nightmare. The truth is a beloved fairy tale.
Be patient. Alright, here we go. Ready? Watch. Check this out. Boom! We're gonna need to do 2 more of those. At least.
I'm unstoppable.
Is this Xiao? He does say repent. So yes.
Make way for the undefeated
Did
champion.
they get missed a crit? It did not.
I'll bite your throat out.
I'll write the ending to your nightmare. The truth is a beloved fairy.
Alright, let's go.
Order and madness dance. Yep. Let the party begin.
Yep, 1 more. As expected.
This power.
As expected. 1 more. Here we go, baby. Butter's fine.
I'm unstoppable.
He's fine. Alright, he's fine. Don't worry about it, he's fine. We're good. We're good, he's fine.
Write the ending to your nightmare.
And we are
The truth
free.
is a beloved fairy tale. Prostrate yourself before the abyss. The end is nigh.
You. We had monk ass. I don't know what monk ass is. Alright, show me the Hugo M2 Hollow Zero gear. Thank you. Plug? Okay. Monk ass. No, I'm not adding this. No, I'm not adding this. No, I'm not adding this. No, I'm not. Oh my god. We need Bonk ass. You know what? Let's heal later. You know what? Let's get some heals. Okay, maybe not those. Okay. Bruh. Man, I sure am glad I picked the heal. That did nothing. The low HP cards were always at death's door. Real. Oh, any obstacle. Welcome back, a woman kisser. 19 months. Woo.
I pledge my honor.
Truth is a beloved fairy tale. Let order and madness dance.
Excellent work, Agent Hugo. I sure am glad you're such a good shot.
Make way for the undefeated champion.
I will clear them in 5 stuns. 100k DPS.
Before the abyss. Repent.
He got confused. They look the same. They do all look the same. It's true. Well, I guess we're taking that one. Alright, this is the end. It's Geppetto time. How long is it going to take? I'm not sure, but be patient. Be patient.
With this power. I'm unstoppable. For you, I'll eliminate any obstacle.
Hey, at least Geppetto doesn't really do a ton. He is a bit of a, like, big body. So it's kind of hard to see his attacks, but he doesn't do a lot of them.
Gotcha. I pledge my honor. With this power.
Alright, first stun. I think. Yeah, first stun going in. This is Max? This is Max.
Is a beloved fairy tale. Let order and madness.
First stun going in.
The end is nigh.
Oh boy. Oh boy! Oh boy.
I'm unstoppable. I pledge my honor. I'll bite your throat out.
Hugo and the 8 deadly stuns.
Prepare to kneel before.
That totalized twice? Yeah, they give you the M2. That was 2 totalizes, actually.
Make way for the undefeated champion!
Instead of damage. It's like Hollow. It's like Simulated Universe and Star Rail. That's what it is. Alright. Stun 2.
Let order and madness dance.
Alright, we got 2 more to go. We got 2 more to go, baby. Oh my god, they do damage now. Oh my god.
I'll bite your throat out! I pledge my honor!
Prostrate yourself before the abyss.
Temple run, yes.
Make way for the undefeated champion! Let off! For you, I'll eliminate
Any obstacle. Shit. He's okay.
Let order and madness dance.
That's a bit more of a problem, alright.
with this power.
That's a minor setback. That's a minor setback. Just a small one.
For you, I'll eliminate any obstacle. Gotcha now. I'm unstoppable.
Prostrate yourself before the abyss.
What? What? Okay. That was a hit I shouldn't have taken. That was a hit I should not have taken. Same with that, actually. Hits I should not be taking. We're just gonna reset. We're just... We're just gonna reset.
With this power. For you, I'll eliminate any obstacle. Gotcha now.
Really feels early. Ah.
I'm unstoppable.
You're waiting to get you, Swan. That's probably the smarter idea, but we're doing it now for content.
Prostrate yourself before the abyss.
That is the smarter idea, but this is better for content, so we're doing it now. People don't want to see easy content. They want a challenge. They want to watch me spam ults into this meat sack for like 30 minutes. And then we'll complain that it's still too easy. Your kids first. I'm not really sure. Is it running away? No.
I'll eliminate any obstacle.
It's true, that's why we watch Tula.
Prepare to kneel before me.
Doing a level 11? No, this is level 12.
Keep up. Let the party begin.
Bullshit.
I put my
Bullshit. Oh my god. Bullshit.
with this power.
People bullshit. This is glorp shit.
Make way for the undefeated champion. I put my honor.
A solid glorp out of 10. How is he stronger compared to me, Abby? At least one glorp. It's true, each one is at least one glorp. Fucking kidding me? Are you fucking, is this a joke? Oh my god! Is this a joke?
Allow me to reflect. Prostrate yourself before the abyss.
Make way for the undefeated champion. Gotcha now. With this power. I'm unstoppable.
Okay.
Let order and madness dance.
Okay, just two more. Just two more of these. Woo!
Prepare to kneel before me.
Two more stuns to go. It's fine. He'll get up. He'll walk it off. Thanks, thank you, Vicon. He walked it off. He walked it off.
I pledge my honor. I'm unstoppable.
Let order and madness dance.
Walk it off. Get it? Yes. That was the joke, yes. I thought I got hit. I was about to complain. I was about to complain about getting hit.
Make way for the undefeated champion.
Okay.
Prepare to kneel.
This isn't gonna kill. I already know it's not, but what if it does? Alright, what if? But what if?
Don't let the party begin.
It won't. It won't! It won't!
The abyss.
Ah! That did negative damage!
unstoppable. With this power. For you, I'll eliminate any obstacle.
2 more. Don't put that on me. Champion! You know what? Fuck it. You know what?
Gotcha now.
I pledge my honor.
He's been saying that like 15 times because he's undefeated. Alright, this kills. Trust. Alright, what if this kills? Come on. Come on, buddy. Come on. What if? Alright, one more. Alright, one more. Alright, one more. We've been here so long. We've been here so long.
I'll eliminate any obstacle. Make way for the undefeated champion.
Content that matters. This technically does matter. It is effectively mandatory content. I can disregard Tower. I don't care if a character is bad in Tower. I kind of care if a character is bad at this. I do kind of care. I think this is actually problematic. Just close it out. Just close it out. Just close it out. We're free.
Let order and madness dance.
Oh my god. We're free. Done. Look at that. +1 tuning calibrator. Tierlist, exclamation last video. We did it, boys. How many tuners does it have? It's 4. And look at this. Ooh la la. Thank you. That's 16 minutes without the resets. It doesn't count the resets.
I'm here, so we go.
Okay. Tuner, yeah, tuners are really plentiful. Unfortunately, you never get anything, but they are plentiful. You need to play other characters for comparison, because that's not that bad. No, it's pretty bad.
Sun is
Oh, it's pretty rough. Other characters actively do damage outside stun. The problem is Hugo doesn't. Okay, we did it. Mission accomplished, baby. Lost title. Puppet theater audience. Alright, I'm going to the bathroom. I'm logging out of this. Be right back.
Premier shopping destination. Discover style, adventure, and endless energy. Everything you're looking for is here. When I was 15, the thought of an apocalypse never troubled me. The only thing I couldn't give up, even in the face of the world's end, was the sunset on that beach. Watching the sun gently slide into the water's embrace, or fireworks dancing on the canvas of the night sky. Even if tomorrow were better, it wouldn't be worse, I thought. When you're reading this letter, I imagine much has changed. Whether it's yourself or the world. Energizing combo set. Party noodles. Waterfall soup.
Ugh, pooping. Okay. We're back. Hello. Who goes slander? Paste. How are you? YouTube chat is arguing about the viability of anomaly agents in Hollow Zero with max diff, which I think is a fair thing to argue. I think that's a fair thing to argue. Ah. Laura? What is it? No way! I don't know what this means. I don't. No way! Where'd the guy go? Anomaly agents? No, Miyabi is not. Miyabi is not bothered by the Hollow Zero stuff. Miyabi is immune to it. She is above it. You just ult spam, and you use the one that gives you a free charge attack every ult. And you just don't interact. It's real good. It's real good. Hello, Nits. How are we doing today? Like Ben Doverson? That's the best you're getting. You're just getting the You're just getting an impression. Is it time for some hard labor? How you doing today? My name is Ben. Ben Bigger. He speaks deeper than that. It's time for some hard labor. Something like that. How could I help? That one was good. Thank you. It's time for some hard labor.
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
Ben Doverson's the name. Yeah. Ooh, oh my god, new backdrops. Oh my god. Wow, let's go. Can I get a skirk? Can you do a skirk too? Oh my god. Oh my god, new thumbnails. Holy. We got new thumbnails.
Composition brings is truly remarkable.
All right, what if?
Take your time.
But what if?
Savor it.
But what if?
This one's flavor goes on and on.
It won't.
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
I finished the 2.2 story in Star Rail. Yes, I finished the 2.2 story. I know Firefly never died and came back to life and was actually Sam. That was honestly such a big twist. We predicted it the second we met her. That was honestly such a... What a twist. What a twist.
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
Yes, I did play Honkai Star Rail 2.2. 3.2? Fuck no. 3. Abso-fucking-lutely not. We can log into Star Rail though. We can spend battery. Whatever it's called in that game. We can spend some resin. Yeah, at this point, I think I have quit the story. I did the 3.0 story. I think I quit Honkai Star Rail story mode. I think I quit. I don't want to do it anymore. But the Jades. Genshin. I didn't do Genshin story either yet. Shush. Yeah, I did not do that story either yet. Star Wars story costs you 10 years. The game has been out for 2. But I respect it. Oh, can we talk about the Shift Up Investors Conference? Is this information you guys are interested in? They are officially launching their Genshin like next year. The what? The Nikkei company. The Nikkei company. Shift Up. Also the developers of Stellar Blade. They are launching their Genshin like next year. That is official. Launching or working on? They're working on it right now. I think it goes into beta next year. Or this year. Project Witch, that's the one. What's it called? Project Witch. Did they show anything? No, but they talked about the market, which was interesting. What they had to say about the market was interesting, at least. Oh man, another open world gacha game. Of course, Genshin invented open world. Genshin invented open world in this monetization scheme. And it is the Genshin-like. I hate to tell you this, but every game wants to be the Genshin killer. It is the Genshin-like. Just wait until the Star Rail likes start coming out, because you know Hoyo invented turn-based combat. You know? It's true. They should make a Gunner extraction game. It'd perform better than Marathon. I hate to tell you this. I don't think anyone's making an extraction game anytime soon after Maraflop. Bungie is fucked. Bungie is so fucked. Arc Raider. All I can tell you about how Marathon is doing. EA had an extraction shooter in development, and after seeing the reception for Marathon and the numbers from its alpha, they canceled the project and fired everyone. Look. Look. Alpha's beta is normally super low. They're not supposed to be that rapidly declining. They're just not supposed to be that rapidly declining. It's not a good sign when they're supposed to be letting people in continuously. Especially since it's a public alpha. Or public beta. And the game releases in 3 months. It's crazy. Like, what? Hope maybe it'll do better. Maybe it'll do well on release, but I don't know. I don't think it's working out. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you, Triblet. An extraction game at the core. Hopefully they keep working on it. Hopefully it comes out well. I hope and pray. Okay. Thank you, Star Rail. When is the update? Wait, when is Star Rail's update? Is it supposed to be today? Wasn't it yesterday? Why are you still here? Why is this game update on Wednesdays? Wait, why does this game update on Wednesdays? That's so confusing. That's so... Wait, that's so confusing. No. No, they don't. Wait, today's Tuesday. I'm stupid. Wait, it's Tuesday. It's not Wednesday. I'm dumb. I have no concept of time. It's Tuesday. It's Tuesday. I have no concept of time. Wednesday is tomorrow. Oops.
Joy that this delicious composition brings
No, they're always Tuesday night.
truly remarkable.
It is always Tuesday night. Tuesday, innit? It is always Tuesday night. You're on too much copium, sir. This is a Tuesday. For me, it was a Wednesday. I think that's how that quote goes. I think he said that the actual quote is for me it was a Tuesday.
It's truly remarkable.
That's how that quote goes, right?
Leaving so soon.
Trust. Did I do the event? Wait, did I do the event on my own account? I don't even know. Uh-oh. Yes, I did. Why does this marker not disappear? ZZZ. Okay, so is this... Okay, question. Is his name is ZZZ or Zishu? Is this Zishu or Zizou? Shiyu? Zishu, okay. Zishu. GN? No, not GN. Zizu. Zishu. It's usually Shi. Yes. Yishuan? Yes, I know Yishuan. Yeah, Sean. Yeah, Sean. Yishuan versus yeah, Sean. Versus yeah, Sean. The sequel to John Lee from Lee Wei. If you never know how to pronounce the Lee Wei Geoman's name, it is like John Lee. It's John Lee. Because it's pronounced Jong. So you could pronounce it as John Lee, technically. John Lee based. It's a better... Calling him John is a better pronunciation than Zong, isn't it? Technically, it's closer. Yishuan versus Yashawn. Anyway. The Skirk Kogami? Well, no.
We got new
She's a fish, though.
Come check it out and don't miss out.
Rip John ZZZ.
Did you get what you were looking for?
Wait, we really don't have much. Okay, I guess we're working on this now. I guess we're going back to working on our thing. Yeah, I guess it's time to go back to working on our thing. Okay, what do we have to say about Lycon? I kind of want to just use a bunch of pictures. I kind of want to just use... I want to see if I can write a guide with no text. Genuinely, I want to see if I can write a guide with no text. I wonder. How would I need the icons for special and assist? I'm thinking about this as a like actual as an experience. Because if you let's say we wanted to have these passed around as cards on Discord or something. You wouldn't, but you wouldn't want it to be this long. But let's say we did. How would I do this with literally no words? How would you express that his important abilities are his assist and his EX? What actually wants? I'm thinking hypothetically. All right, chat. What's better, pictures with no words or words with no meaning? I mean, no words with meaning or words without meaning. What if? What if? Pictures. Pictures I can't read. Put symbols with that thumbs up. Video. I'm working on a video. We're gonna be working on the video, okay? This is part of the video. I'm just thinking, okay? Look. I think about guide, right? I think about how you construct a guide and how you do this kind of instructional stuff. Because I think it's interesting. I'm sorry I'm musing about it. I'm musing about what if we literally got rid of all text? And how could it be understood with just pictures? There are in-game symbols for assist, yes. Symbols with a grader to show what's important. Yeah, actually, that is... Actually, I am going to do that. Let's get the assist icon. Can I get that from Hakushin? Let's find out. Can I get that from Hakushin? Similar, okay. You want me to teach you something about video game UI? This is a trend that was started by The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. UIs don't need text if you can understand what items are from the images. I don't need... Which is, this is a thing that Breath of the Wild did. And it's something that every game since has copied. Did it? No, but every game has copied it since. This is actually something that's really taken off since Breath of the Wild. Inventories have stopped putting names on everything and have instead given everything identifying pictures. So I could tell you what each of these items is without a name. I couldn't tell you what each of these is without a name, though. These are, you kind of have to actually look at the piece to see what the subsets are. It's flawed somewhat. It is somewhat flawed. Because you can't easily glean substats from this. You actually could if the image on the disc changed color with the substat. You could color code substats and have the image on the disc change. Anyway, you actually could make that work. I'm just saying, you could technically make that work. Anyway. That'd be a good idea. Wait, fuck. Wait, that'd be a real... Why are substats not color-coded on the icons? Why can I not tell at a glance what substat pieces have? Why do I need to click on a piece every time we get one? Hold up. Hold the phone. This would have been a good... This is a good idea. This is a good idea. That's clutter? Not really. You do it without text. You can make it colors. What color is crit damage and why is it red? It's definitely red. Color clutter, as long as it's distinguishable. Why does Zenless have 20 different sparkle juice for leveling? Lamau. Yellow for crit rate? Yes, yellow for crit rate, red for crit damage, green for HP, blue for defense. And okay, orange for crit damage, red for attack. Red for attack, orange for crit damage, yellow for crit rate. Purple for AP, purple for AP. With numbers? No, you don't put the numbers there. You don't put the numbers there. You just tell people what substats are on a piece before you roll it, before you look at it. You can actually communicate that. Anyway. Anyway, I don't need to tell you that this is Deep Sea Visitor. You can recognize it as the Ellen engine because it's a fucking shark. Because it's a fucking shark. Saying Deep Sea Visitor in a guide doesn't actually matter. You're more likely to recognize it from the image. You're more likely. Most people don't even know the names of engines. We're gonna ignore the right side of the screen with the description. You're not looking at that when you look at an inventory. That isn't where you look first. You're looking at this. The engine selection is here. It gives you the information later, but it's not up front. I'm talking about UI design. Well, boom. You need me to play Skyrim to show you a long screen of text? To show you with no pictures? No pictures. Or Oblivion? You need me to boot up Oblivion? For an example for what a more traditional game UI looks like. Russell, the thing about text is a lot of the words won't really be well understood. Because what the fuck is an elemental scale? What the fuck is it? What the fuck is the difference between an elemental scale and an elemental burst? That's the problem with describing anything over text. You end up using words that people do not understand. You know what, chat? What's your favorite engine? Chat, what is your favorite engine? Ring. A blowjob. Miyabi's home. Okay, chat. Everyone who likes Miyabi's house, what is the name of the engine? Did you know it is Hailstorm Shrine? Or do you recognize it as Miyabi's house? You are more likely to know it from the picture than the name. This was a great way to demonstrate my point. Thank you. Thank you. You know Weeping Gemini by name? Weeping Gemini, not to be confused with Weeping Cradle. That's its own problem. Why are there two Weeping engines? Anyway, the names are similar, but they're completely different engines. The names are... Rena's engine is Weeping Cradle, by the way. You know its name because of all the optimizers. There's two Weepings? Yes, Weeping Gemini and Weeping Cradle. Weeping Gemini is the craftable anomaly engine. Weeping Cradle is Rena's standard S-rank engine. Guess the names of an engine by appearance. Easy. Alright, watch. Who's that Pokemon? It's Brimstone. It's Heartstring Nocturne. Hellfire Gears. Weeping Cradle. Deep Sea Visitor. Riot Suppressor Mark 6. I don't know the name of Hugo's engine. I don't know the name. We're skipping this one for now. Severed Innocence. Blazing Laurel. Ice Jade Teapot. Spectral Gaze. Hailstorm Shrine. Flame Maker Shaker. Timekeeper. Time Weaver. Sharpened Stinger. Flight of Fancy. Elegant Vanity. Tusks of Fury. Fusion Compiler. Steel Cushion. Zanshin Herb Case. Steam Oven. Roaring Ride. The Vault. Bashful Demon. Kaboom the Cannon. Drill Rig. Precious Fossil Core. Slice of Time. Box Cutter. Peacekeeper. Street Superstar. Starlight Engine. Gilded Blossom. Marcato Desire. Housekeeper. Starlight Replica. Six Shooter. What is the name of the funny dino head? What is the name of the funny dino head that I forget the name of? Gourmet. Something. Rainforest Gourmet. Rainforest Gourmet. Electro Lip Gloss. The Game Ball. The Bunny Butthole Engine. Spring Well? I don't know this one. Spring Embrace. Big Cylinder. You know, Bunny Butthole is pretty close. You know, Bunny Butthole is actually pretty close. What is Hugo's? Myriad Eclipse. Yeah, I didn't know that. I actually did not know it was called Myriad Eclipse. Now to the B-Reg engines? Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Now what's the name of each engine's passive? Yeah, no, I don't know that. Could I do it for Genshin? I could do it very easily for Genshin. No, I do not have the restrained. What is my favorite engine? The Six Shooter. I think it's funny that it's a gun. I think it's kind of funny. It's just a gun. It's just a gun. It has 5 barrels, by the way. Hello, Mao. Do I have every Genshin weapon? No, there are some I do not have. The first great magic. Hunter's Path. Thundering Pulse. Aqua Simulacra. Polar Star. Elegy of the End. Elegy for the End. Amos's Bow. Skyward Harp. I don't know Vares's. Starcaller Watch. Surfing Time. I don't know this one either. Tome of the Eternal Flow. Cash Flow Supervision. Toya Toya's Remembrance. I don't know what the lamp is lamp's name is. It surfs up. It was Surfing Timer in beta. Fuck you. I don't remember what the lamp is called. A thousand floating. Okay, it's 1,000 floating dreams. Hugger's Verity. Lost Prayer to Sacred Winds. The Fork. Lumiduche Elegy. Lumiduche Effigy. Is it Elegy or Effigy? It's Elegy. I paid a lot of money for this weapon. This is the most expensive weapon I've ever pulled. And I do not know the name of it. Crimson Moon Semblance. Staff of the Scarlet Sands. Engulfing Lightning. Skyward Spine. Staff of Homa. 1,000 Blazing Suns. 1,000. Literally 1,000 Blazing Suns. Mountain King? Mountain King's Call? Bang of the Mountain King. Beta names. Verdict. Beacon of the Scarlet Sands. No, Beacon of the Reed Seas. Redhorn Stone Thresher. Song of Broken Pines. Wolf's Gravestone. Absolution. Uragu Mizugiri. Splendor of Tranquil Waters. Light of Foliar Incision. Iahaj Nasu. Mistsplitter's Reflection. Primordial Jade Cutter. Summit Shaper. Freedom Sworn, Skyward Blade, Aquila Favonia, Memory of Dust, The Donut 2, The Donutting, Peak Patrol Song, Skyward Pride, Skyward Atlas, and The Unforged. It's not R5, it's R6 actually. I have 2. Now do 4 stars. I think the 4 stars are actually easier. Also, Miss Splitter's Reflection is the beta name. Again, they renamed it. They retranslated it in English. Splitter to Reforged. It was Reflection. It was Reflection in beta. They changed it. Back when Raiden's was Grass Cutter. Moon's Moon. Viridescent Hunt, Prototype Crescent, Windbloom Ode, Rust, Stringless, Favonius Warbow, Sacrificial Jade, Oathsworn Eye, Prototype Amber, Widsith, the Caduceus that I don't remember the name of, Wavebreaker's Fin, The Catch, Favonius Lance, Deathmatch, Dragon's Bane, Serpent Spine, Xiphos, Cinnabar Spindle, Festering Desire, Black Sword, Lion's Roar, Favonius Sword, Favonius Lance, Crescent Pike, Tokubo Shigure, Ibis Piercer, Alley Hunter, Favonius Lance, Wandering Evenstar, Sacrificial Codex, Righteous Reward, Kitane Cross Spear, Mahaira Aquamarine, Favonius Blade. Favonius Blade? Favonius Greatsword. Favonius Greatsword. Dockhand, Sacrificial Bow, Portable Power Saw, Favonius Codex, Sacrificial Sword, Prospector's Drill, Prototype Rancor, Ballad of the Fjords, an event weapon that I do not know the name of, Ballad of the Boundless Blue, apparently. Ultimate Overlord's Mega Magic Sword, Sacrificial Blade, Wolffang, Alley Flash, Range Gauge, Meternox Waltz, Ring of Yanch. Why do these two weapons look the same? What are... Wait, what? Okay. Apparently one is Wave Riding Whirl and the other was Ash Graven Drink. Anyway. Dodoko Tails, Wine and Song, Eye of Perception, Solar Pearl, Flute of Itzby? Ezekiel? Flute of Ezekiel. The Shovel, that I don't know the name of. Missive Wind Spear, Lithic Spear, one of these is Fruitful Hook. The other one is the Natalie Craftable that I don't know the name of. Snow Tomb Star Silver, Mailed Flower, Akuo Maru, Lithic Blade, Rain Slasher, The Bell, Flute. No, this is the Flute of Ezekiel. And Calamity of Eshu. There we go. I don't know what the gotcha sword is named. Apparently it's the Sturdy Bone. Heh. Heh. Kagatsurobe Ishin. The Flute. Wait, Sturdy Bone is kind of a good weapon. Sprint speed, sprint stamina consumption decreased by 15%. Wait, that's kind of really good. Where's Favonius Warbow? I definitely said Favonius Warbow. But anyway, you wouldn't actually recognize any of these weapons by their name. The names are less relevant than the pictures. Anyway, weapons I do not have. I do not have Calamity Queller. I do not have the Siegeween weapon, which is the Bonut. I don't know the actual name. We just call it the Bonut, just because it's the third donut weapon. Who else did I not pull a 5-star weapon for? Is that actually it? It might actually be it. It might be the only one we don't have. Oh, I didn't pull the Mizuki weapon either. That I also don't even know the name of. I didn't pay attention to that patch. I also do not have the original donut. I am donutless. And I do not have the Primordial Jade Wing Spear either. I also don't have, yes, I don't have Astral Vulture's Crimson Plumage either. I do not have Astral Vulture's Crimson Plumage. No, I do not have that one. I know the name because it's so stupid. It's such a long name. It should have just been called Astro Vulture. I don't know why it's Astro Vulture's Crimson Plumage. Seems a little unnecessary. Did I do the crown event? No. Original donut is Everlasting Moon Glow, by the way, for the record. I do know that one. For the record. Now do light cones? I don't know light cones. Light cones are actually even harder since they literally have pictures of the characters on them. It is much easier to recognize a light cone by the character than it is the name of the cone. Or even the picture on the cone. I can try. If you want to see me struggle with one, I can do that. No, I have never lost a Primordial Jade Wing Spear. Thank you for adding the Bang Boo to the tier list. No problem. I figured I would finally do it since we were getting good Bang Boo again. And people do ask. People do ask about Bang Boos. Artifact sets are really easy because we always refer to them by name. Artifact sets we actually refer to by name. That one should be really easy. Skirk set. Skirk. What a good start. All right, Skirk set. It's not Gladiator's finale. It's finale something. Finale of the Deep Gallery. The stupid ass plunge set. The stupid ass plunge set. Ah, shit. I thought this was easy. This Long Night's Oath? Long Night's Oath. Obsidian Codex, Scroll of the Hero of Cinder City. Whimsy. Hold on. There we go. The shitty set literally no one uses. the shitty, completely useless set. Why did they make this? Unfinished Reverie, yes, that's correct. Unfinished Reverie. Yes. The set name that is also a full sentence, Whispers of the... I know it's a full sentence. Whispers of the Forsaken Woods? Nighttime whispers in the echoing woods. I know it's a full sentence. Song of Days Past. Golden Troop. Marshal Serhontel. Barukasha Glow. Nymph's Dream. Flop. Flowers of Lost Paradise. Or Flowers of Paradise Lost. Gilded Blossom. Deepwood. Vermilion. Deep hued clam? No, not ocean hued clam. Ocean hued clam. I skipped echoes. Yes, I skipped echoes. Sorry. Husk of opulent dreams. Emblem of severed fate. Shiminawa's reminiscence. It's not Shiminawa's renaissance. It's Shiminawa's reminiscence, right? Yes. Pale flame. Tenacity of the millilith. Harbinger? No. Heart of depth. There are too many HODs. Archaic Petra. Noblesse Oblige. Crimson Witch of Siver. Crimson Witch of Flames, specifically. Thundering Fury. Wanderer's Troop. I don't have any Thunder Soother pieces. I do have Lava Walker, though. Viridescent Venereer. Gladiator's Finale. Maiden's Beloved. Gladiator, Maiden's Beloved. Lava Walker. Oh, I do have Thunder Soother piece. Blizzard Strayer. Exile. Instructor. We got most of them. We got most of them. Also, for the record, yes, it's Fragment of Harmonic Whimsy. I wanted to call it Frog. I wanted to call it Frog. People wouldn't let me call it Frog. Because it doesn't really make sense, but it's funny. The sets, specifically a set that has a fucking sentence for a name, is ridiculous. Looking at you, Nighttime Whispers in the Echoing Woods. Nighttime Whispers in the Echoing Woods. Bruh. Who the fuck named this shit? Oh, I skipped Chronicle of, or I skipped Desert Pavilion Chronicle. Sorry. I only have one piece. What do you think, Wanderer Remains? Come at me, bro. Yeah, I know you want this. You'd be real mad if there were. They would be real mad if there were any left. Poor Wanderer. Talk about standard yet? No. We're never on topic. I was looking at it and I was talking about how the pictures are more important than the names. And then I was thinking about how you could write a guide with no text. And then I started talking about the UI design in these games and why having pictures matters. Because you are more likely to recognize something from the picture than you are the name. Which somehow turned into me naming everything from the picture. What a tangent. What a legendary tangent. Crimson Witch. You know, we did meet the Crimson Witch. She's fucking dead now. Good riddance. She's... Rip Bozo, never come back. Get fucked. Never giving me any goddamn good pieces. You know how much I sacrificed? Formula! You know how much Crimson Witch I farmed? And we still don't have a real dedicated Hu Tao set. More like Crimson Bitch. I'm pulling a Scovier for Skirk. If you want to pull Skirk, yes, you should pull a Scovier. If you are not pulling Skirk, don't worry about a Scovier unless you really like Ganyu or Ayaka. If you really like Ganyu, Ayaka, and really want to play them again, then you should also get a Scovier. If you are, if you're just coming back, you may be nostalgic for those characters. What about the Tsaritsa? What's the Ganyu Escoffier team? You may not have eyes. Not a fan of either of them, and don't worry. Scofier would go hard with Miyabi. She would. She really would. Yeah, I'm still farming the set. I want to use Skirk's Burst. I genuinely want to use Skirk's Burst. I also want to flex on Ziox. Do you know how good my Long Night's Oath set is? I have top 13 Shao. I have top 13 Shao. With a really shitty piece. Really shitty. I have top 13 0 ER Shao to be specific. At this point, it's kind of funny. Ove would be a support in Zenless. I can cook with this. This is gore. Oh, fine, I'll keep rolling it. Well, I'm keeping it. Six second cooldown is, yeah, it's terrible. Yeah, it really is. Attack subs, they're good. Sort of. It's complicated. Wait, hold on. We need to generate food. There are more like crit subs on Yishuan. Yishuan has less of a benefit from attack subs than and HP subs than crit. For reference on why I would say that. We don't like attack subs on we don't like attack and HP subs as much as crit on Yishuan. It's not that big of a difference, but it's enough of a difference to bother me. And yes, and Pen is a completely useless stat. Same with Pen Disc 5. Yes, that's correct. Thanks, Escovia. Okay, we actually got okay, hold on. Hold on, we can stall a little bit more. Hold up. We can stall. Hold up. Bypass? Pen slot 5 has always been good. Bypass is the real big stretch, but counteract, yes. It really just depends how good the rupture agents are and how hard the content is for them. Is the real deciding factor on that. What would I like from Zenless combat in Genshin? Defensive assist follow-up. One thing from Zenless combat in Genshin, defensive assist follow-up. Parry, yes. Am I pulling C6 Shenhe? I've talked about this. Freaking Zajiv watched me complain about it and made a tweet about it. Shout out. Thanks for the shout out. I appreciate not being mentioned at all. I appreciate. No. Skirk C1 is. I might do it for the joke, but it's literally worse than C1 Skirk for me to pull 2 Shenhe cons. He didn't give me a shout out, by the way. I'm being sarcastic. What does Shenhe's C6 do? It makes it so normal attacks and charge attacks don't consume her quills. So if you are someone like Skirk or Risley, Skirk will buff every single hit. That's what it does. It makes Shenhe buff every single hit that Skirk does. Unfortunately, that is literally worse than Skirk C1. So yeah, well, I do have C4 Shenhe. I may not pull C6. I might still do it as a joke. Well, it's kind of based if we go, yeah, I have C0 Skirk with a C6 Shenhe. It's kind of based. It's funny. It's literally a waste of money. It is literally a waste of money, but it is funny. How did I end up? Did you know Miko released on a Shenhe banner? I tried to pull for C6 Miko when he released. I ended up with 3 Shenhes and 2 Mikas. Why? Because I wanted to have C6 Mika when Eula reran. That's why. I wanted to have C6 Mika ready for when Eula reran. Surely you learned your lesson and never pulled for a 4-star again. I technically didn't. We have Caesar of Ressa, C6, Yansa. That's because I lost 3 50/50s on Varessa. Ugh. 2 50/50. It was a 2 or it's 2. Yeah, it was 2. I lost 2 50/50s. It wasn't Grace. I did get Grace actually. Actually, I did get Grace. I got the new one. The character I intentionally skipped. You make glorp glorp. Yes, you make glorp glorp.
As long as you keep your mind fresh, you'll always find
You make glorp glorp.
enjoyable thing for you here. Catch you again soon. We get new stock in all the time.
She only handles therapy, man. Alright. She's very good in teapot meta. True. Base, you make glorp glorp pullers. This is glorp shit. And before a YouTube commenter goes, what the fuck is a glorp? And why does he keep saying it in this video? Actually, my favorite. What video was it where I said Wajaja and people complained about it in the comments? What video was that? I don't remember what video that was. It was a Yishuan video. It was a Yishuan. Glorp is glorp. You don't know what Wajaja means, but it was funny. It means points at you laughing. Isn't Watata a Sharkboo voice line? Oh, no, that's Watata.
Welcome in. What mods are you going for this time?
Okay, he's not gonna say anything.
Is that it? Come back next time, you hear?
Anyway, standard banner. Anyway, what a tangent. Anyways. Anyway. Is the Scolvier dependent on her weapon? No. Oh my god. Okay. Fuck, I want to make more columns. It doesn't matter. Seven TV. Be on my way to 7 TV. You can see the emotes in the on-screen chat if you can't see them in the
I'll
Twitch
protect you
chat.
from any danger.
When do we think they will add new standard banner characters? I'm sure they'll add a Rupture one eventually. Fun fact, there's no Ether standard banner character either. I'm pulling Hyacinth. You know, I really wanted to pull Cypher instead. I kind of want to be based and pull Cypher instead. I think Cypher is really hot. I will probably be pulling Hyacinth. I wanted to be based. I just don't know how I can play Cypher. I wanted to. I really did want to. Is Cypher bad? I just don't know what I could do with her. I really want her. I just don't know what to do with her. I don't have anywhere I could play her. That's the thing. Don't have anywhere to play her. Acheron? Who the fuck plays that? Fei Xiao? What's the team? I can ask, what's the team? I don't think there are enough team slots for Fei Xiao to actually really benefit from Cypher. Robin? What if I just wanted to use double support? Or double harmony? How is Cypher better than double harmony for me? Because she's not, is the problem. Problem is she's not better than double harmony. Spoiler, that's why it's hard for me to justify using her. Topaz? I don't play Topaz. You can just run no healer? Yeah. What it would have to be. Why is Lycon's score so dog shit? Score's real bad. And did you get for lighter? Kaleda or Lycon one? The Hellfire Gears. The Kaleda one. Here, we're going on this we're going on this tangent. Okay. Help me. Help me know where I can play Cypher. Help me. Maybe I just pull her to pull her. Maybe Aventurine. Isn't Iacine technically better than Aventurine in Face Out teams? Isn't Hyacine technically better than Aventurine in a Face Out team as well? It is a follow-up attack, isn't it? No. Yes. No. It's not a follow-up attack. Oh. It's won't. It's not a follow-up. Okay. Okay then. That changes things a little bit. Yeah, this is my killer list Face Out team, chat. Why is Paul? Oh, I thought it was the other guy. I thought it was the other guy. Whatever. This is my healer list Face Out team. I have no idea how this is gonna go. I'm pretty sure poorly. I'm pretty sure poorly. Let's just do it anyway. Hey, do me a favor and hit Robin, please. Thank you. This with a free res? True. What HP does this thing have? A lot. Well, we're bricked. It has damage reduction? Why does it have damage reduction? Wait, hold on. Why does this thing have a bunch of damage reduction? What? That's so much damage reduction. %90 damage reduction? Yeah, I see that. Bruh. Oh, this was useless. Anyway. Am I pulling Cypher for Face Out? I want to. I just don't think I can. I do want to. I genuinely don't think I can. It's kind of problematic. How do I center the text? Is there a good way to do this? No idea. Maybe if I just make it bigger. Make it bigger. Perfect. Problem solved. Any Hoyo spies in chat? What? There's an option somewhere. Yeah, I don't know where it is though. Doesn't matter. I'm gonna put this for every character. Star Rail maintenance? Yes, it is today. All of them? Yep, that's all of them. Good. I think they'll add a new 5-star standard in 2.x? No, in 3.x, yeah. Maybe they'll do it in 2.x, but I kind of doubt it. I kind of doubt that. Never level these. Just don't even bother. What even is Grace's core? It's Anomaly app, isn't it?
I'll protect you from anything.
It's Anomaly app, right? Pretty sure.
I only handle technical matters.
Yeah. It's Anomaly built up, right? I should know. I do know. I actually do know. Neko is like... What the fuck is Neko's core? Wait, I don't actually know what Neko's core does. This I do not know. Damage bonus. Okay, that's good. Oh, look at you, you're next. Oh, look at you, you're next. Oh, look at you, you're next. My Neko impression. Okay. It's better to use Pulchra M6 than Kaleda. No. The barcode on her forehead. It's because she's an experiment. Don't shame her. Don't shame Neko.
I'll help you win. But let's
Agent
start
47 aw character. I was live streaming to nobody on my Discord. I was doing stuff on the free-to-play account off stream. People are free to join. Bruh. That's my Lycon's core. Actually, this should be after the description. But TOP is my Miyabi on the website. Man. My Miyabi is number 7 on Internet Network. Or the Jafufuners, they cut her buff, they cut her decibel refund, they cut her days. They basically nerfed everything about her. They buffed the damage from her ultimate, though. Is this where I talk about you can play him as a fucking anomaly character? Alright, how do I... Did you know Lycon's highest damage is built him for anomaly? Fun fact. Fun fact. That applies to Hugo teams as well, technically. So you need to build an only like? No, you do not need to build an. You don't need to build an only like on it. It's normally, it doesn't matter. It's normally insignificant. Really? Technically. Technically? Yes. Hold on, give me a moment. Okay. So, Lycon's key mindscapes are M1, M2, M3. Oh, sorry, M1. Key mindscapes. One, 3, 5. The rest are really all personal damage focused. Each one worth? You skipped Vivian. What does Vivian have to do with Yishuan? Huh? I'm now confused. I'm on. Yeah, you wouldn't play Vivian with each one anyway. Are people interested in knowing what the other mindscapes do? Do people want to know? Do people want to know? Question. Lighter's engine, it's very good, but it's not necessary. An M4 stagger resistance? Are you playing him as a DPS? Very good. The M6 actually, it's personal damage, isn't it?
I'll protect you.
It's primarily personal damage. Right, the Yishuan's mindscapes just changed again. You get the question of whether they're good or not. Real. 5 energy per in. Okay. Plus 10 energy every stun. Oops. M4. If Legon is attacked, he will get a shield. This literally does nothing. This literally it does nothing. When a charged attack hits an enemy, the target suffers 10% increased damage from Lycon, stacking up to 5 times and lasting 12 seconds. Only 1 stack can be gained per skill use. Repeated triggers reset the duration. Okay. Defensive assist counts. It's a shield that doesn't do anything. It's a shield that doesn't do anything. I know. If it did something, then I'd mention it. If it would have helped in Hollow Zero. Oh my god. No, it doesn't transfer. Oh my god. Anti-interrupt? No, it is not. No, it is not. Unless it tells you get interruption resistance. Regular shields don't actually give you interruption resistance. Hey, he does get interruption resistance when the shield is up. Good. Whoa, no way. Haven't seen a Gepard revive since Fushuan released. He wouldn't die in a 1v1. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Does Soldier have... The thing about Soldier's Mindscapes is most of them don't actually do that much. Yeah, they're all really small gains. I did Soldier Mine. I've literally calced these before. I don't remember where I kept it, but I did calc them all. Let's see. More like Diluc cons. They're more like Diluc cons. None of them really stand out. Can you use Calamity Queller on a Scofiate? Yes. This is like 12 damage bonus, isn't it? Yeah, basically. Plus damage bonus. M4 shortcuts to first person is triggered. Fourth version becomes invisible. Iframes during P4. Yes, I know. Enter combat with EX. I know. Technically can give you enough decibels to ult sooner. I actually do know what her M1 does. M6 is fire suppression, which is fire, res ignore on basic. I'll just say all mindscapes are generally good. Yeah, we'll go with that. Furina, Anacilla, and Drusilla. Ooh. Big stretch. Mindscapes. There we go. That's a good way to refer to it. I mean, M1 is okay. You know, I don't think you know what Rena's M6 does, technically. It's 15 damage bonus. That is actually technically better than M1. Technically. Yeah, technically M6 is Rena's actual best mindscape. Because this is 10% pen. And 5-second uptime. M2 is damage on chain. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it's damage on chain. Damage when she switches then. %, pen mogs 15 damage bonus. It does not. They're actually very similar. I don't know. People actually kind of sleep on Rina's M6, I guess. I guess I could say people sleep on Rina's M6. Why not? I'll say it. I'm not afraid. Underrated. It is literally as good as her M1. Actually, it's technically literally better than her M1. Technically.
1, 2, yes, all accounted for.
M6 for half of a main stat. Hey, it's a buff.
Asset
It is an electric buff.
round.
M1 is easier to get. Oh yeah, it is. Oh god, yeah, it is. Oh god, yeah. You know how much harder it is to pull 7 Renas than it is 2? It's a lot more arenas. That one does. This is actually one that I kind of want to specify. .5% anomaly build up. Res shred. 8.5% electric. Res shred. You know, Grace technically probably isn't. I think Grace isn't bad at M6. I think Grace isn't that bad at M6. Her mindscapes are all kind of generally useful for her. I think Grace is probably pretty competent at M6. I'll say it. I will say it.
Greetings. What can I get for you? Whenever you feel lost, you can always come back here for a cup of coffee.
I'll protect you.
Can we
from
put that to
anything.
the test?
Let's start.
You want to see her at level 50? I can show you at level 50. I don't want to level her more. I can show you a level 50 Grace, though. Here. Let's do it. Let's play a level 50 Grace. Put my money where my mouth is. Don't worry, I have plenty of literal money in Grace. Not intentionally, but I'm sure I have plenty of money in Grace. You don't need to worry about that.
Let's start the experiment.
Let's start the experiment. She's level 50, so this is not exactly going to be great, but we're doing it for content. This is what we call content.
Patient off stage is the perfect prelude.
I only handle technical matters.
I would never turn down. Take a deep. I'm curious to see the audience's reaction.
Is M1 Grace better for Yanagi? What? I'm sorry, what? One of those characters you would actually play with Yanagi. Their name is not Grace.
Wanna help me test this? Just this one. Perfect time.
She's so bad. What the fuck? What the fuck? She's so bad. Wait, did you guys miss it? Did you guys miss that? Oh no. Hey, I take it back. She's nowhere near enough energy regen.
Leave it to me.
She actually can't apply enough anomaly.
Don't underestimate.
That's so sad.
Together, we'll compose a
That's so sad.
Pendulum. Perfect timing. Oh, this little one is so cute. I'll just explode. Who dares get between me and Lord Satan? Oh, Lord Satan. Wanna help me test this?
Missed the disorder. She's not applying enough anomaly. She's not applying enough anomaly. Oh my god. She's not applying. Oh my god.
Wanna help me test this? Perfect timing. Real nice. Together, we'll compose a miracle. Ready? Out of my Commence demolition! Notice me, Lord. Wanna help me test this? Don't underestimate me. Get
Grace, get the disorder.
Perfect timing. Initial impulse. Every effort counts.
She's missing a little bit of AM. She is missing a little bit of AM.
No, hit my trust dirty needle.
It's true.
Wanna help me test this?
She's missing a little bit.
Sing in the name of hope. Left power attack. Out of my sight. Have a couple more. Perfect timing. Commence demolition. Don't underestimate. Notice me. Lord, wanna help me test this? Oh, for Lord Satan. Perfect timing. Have a couple more. What an eyesore. Initial impulse. This is our chance. Perfect opportunity. Wanna help me test this? Oh, this little one is so cute. I'll just explode.
Excellent work, Agent Grace.
Get between me and Lord Satan. Together, we'll compose a miracle. Last power attack. Out of my sight. Perfect timing.
This gets more than 40k. Is she better than Jane? This is M2 Astra, M1 Vivian. Ugh. This is M2 Astra, M1 Vivian. No, the score is not similar to Jane. Right in front of you.
Preparing to move out.
But yeah, Grace is technically a passable character at a... You can play her with Astra and Vivian. It is genuinely something you can do, and you can give her Time Weaver. This is stuff you can do. You can make Grace a passable character. You can also make Soldier a passable character. I compare that with Piper. Sure. My Piper is not level 50. Let me gear my Yanagi first, because I don't want to forget to gear my Yanagi. Where's my phone going off? Whole lot of nothing. Whole lot of nothing. I mean, it's not like you can't play Grace. I don't want that to be the message, because that's not correct. It's good if you have it. You need to have the specific team for it, but yeah, it is good. But it's good enough. Good enough. Name of the game, good enough.
Yuriyanagi, awaiting orders. Let's take a break.
Wait for the grace buff. True. Anyway, I'll quickly do a Piper run. We can lay some pipe. Let's lay some pipe.
So sleepy.
But is engine necessary? No. Is it nice to have? Yeah. Necessary? Definitely not.
Let's take a break. I would never turn down Lord Fate. The I hear the stage calling my name.
Never 2-piece pen instead of 2-piece AP. I have 2-piece pen instead of 2-piece AP. I believe in practicality. Use what you have. Consult Optimizer for additional information.
You got it.
Because at this point, I'm not farming for more anomaly pieces.
Oh, for Lord Fate. In the name of hope. Nothing here. Out of my
I just missed that disorder. That sucks.
Who dares get between me and Lord Fate? I'm cruising now. You got it. What an eyesore. Don't notice me, Lord.
Everyone's gonna get that anyway. Alright, please. Okay, apparently not.
Together, we'll compose a miracle. Load up and pull out. Out of my sight. Buckle up. Don't you know? Pick my trust.
Is Astra's M2 as good as M1? No. It is 400 attack, though. So it's certainly not bad.
I'm cruising now. What an eyesore. Nothing here. Who dares get between me
But yeah,
and
the point that I was kind of trying to make is, yeah, you can actually have Grace be a playable character at M6. I don't think Grace is that terrible at M6. I think Grace is kind of terrible in general, but I don't think she's that bad at M6. Especially if you have a team for her. It's kind of what I'm trying to say. I actually don't think Grace is that bad with enough energy regen. The thing is, it's M6, yeah. Here. I can actually show you another standard banner character.
I'll protect you from any danger. Awaiting for.
I'm here, so we're good.
This is my M6, or I'm sorry, this is my M0 Soldier 11. This is my we're gonna cover up our mindscapes though. Like I mentioned. Like activated letters M2, yes. That's not enough crit rate. No, Crusher would actually have less. But maxing out Astra's buff is not your primary concern about Astra. Yeah, it's fine.
Awaiting first soldier.
That's good enough. Well, I wasted that. That's okay though. Would have been cool.
This feels right.
Similarly, if you play Soldier with like Astra and Lighter and you have Mindscapes on them, similarly, not that bad. Pretty similar scenario here. That's so awkward. That's so awkward. Somehow I got that all insta. Thanks, Lighter M1. Thanks, Lighter M1. Wow. Okay, Lighter M1, proving it's useful. Hog crazy. I also cannot hit a defensive assist for my life. Thank you.
unstoppable!
Fighters ready. Knit together, we'll compose a miracle.
Target acquired.
On the moment.
Fighters ready. Flames, obey me! Counter! This feels right.
Brr. So what character do I recommend from a meta perspective for a new account? It depends who's available. If Vivian was available, I'd say it's Grace. If Soldier, or if Lighter is available, I'd say it's Soldier. If Hugo is available, I'd say it's Lycon. If Miyabi is available, I'd say it's Lycon. If Yanagi is available, I'd say it's Rina. It just kind of depends who's available and what you need for a new account. Technically, the best one is Lycon. He has the most useful teams. He's also actually best in slot in those teams. The thing about Soldier and Grace, you need a second team. Especially on a new account, you do need 2 teams. You technically want 3 teams. I'm going to play a stun as a DPS. Oh, yeah. Here. Are we doing it? Yeah, here, sure. Because you need to be able to build teams, Soldier and Grace can be useful at because they're DPSs. They are DPSs.
I'll protect you from any danger.
I'm here, so we're good.
Which is the important thing about them.
Take a deep breath. Good day, Proxy.
I'm not gonna. It's fine.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
Hey, are you looking down on me?
I'm here. It's time for another win.
Yeah, kind of just depends. It is pretty okay with Evelyn. If she were better, I'd be quicker to recommend it, but she's kind of not. She's kinda okay with Evelyn. I just don't really recommend it.
There it is. Gotcha now. There it is.
Really? I thought I did a defensive assist there. Whatever.
We're just getting started.
But what if?
You'll play. Home run!
This one's a real crowd pleaser.
On the moment. Take them while they're down.
Oh god. Get to later, please. Thank you.
Make way for the undefeated champion! Again.
You'll play.
There it is.
Who is the DPS? Lighter and Lucy. Why not both? That is the point of stun as a DPS. You support the other agents in the team. It's completely the point.
We're just getting started. There it is. I'm unstoppable.
A beautiful shooting star!
Looks like it's not gonna beat Soldier. True, actually. Bernice Lighter, Miyabi, you don't get stacks from when Miyabi triggers or from Disorder. If you don't know, Miyabi's additional is the ability to generate Frost Fall from Disorder. Not having that is kind of a big deal.
Catch 'em while they're down!
Miyabi? No, it's support. Supporter faction.
There it is. I pledge my honor.
It used to be faction anomaly. Yep. Better than Mono Ice? Oh, I have no idea. It'd be very good, though. Should have used the Rocket Boo chain. True. Anyway, you get the idea about lighter DPS.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
Want to see the Reds come?
That's DPS lighter. It's not fantastic, but it is functional. It's not fantastic, but it is functional. Oh, God.
Good day, Lord Phaeton.
This is the path I follow.
Yeah, I gave my hot take, right? Grace isn't actually that bad at M6.
All evil.
I did say it. I said it. I'll never say it again. I'll probably say it in the video. Grace isn't technically that bad at M6. You just need a team for her. The same way Soldier isn't. The same way Soldier is bad, but if you have a team for her and you have Mindscapes on her, she can definitely be good enough.
I'll protect you from any danger.
I haven't built Neko at all. You can't even try to ask me to play Neko. Sorry. I got Neko too late to build her. I got Neko too late to build Neko. Sorry, Neko believers. Player in Hollow Zero with auto level.
The lunch is on you.
Are you actually gonna make me do this right now? Is this about to happen? No. This is not happening. No, this is not happening. Do it for content, illustrate Hugo bad. The build sucks, it wouldn't show anything. Yeah, I know. What's the best Ellen team? Is it like on Sogaku? Not necessarily. Curse of the Neko. Race breakdown is get M6 ASAP for the card. Yes. M1. Nothing. Kind of amazing. M2. 60 energy every 45 seconds. That one's actually kind of useful. M4. Nothing. M6. Nothing. No, that's what our M2 is. M1 is more days when used after N2 or B2 or B4. Which you technically don't really want to do. Oh, you can technically do it. Fine. Fine. Like, Neko, like Soldier, just has a bunch of mindscapes that all kind of do damage. Yeah. Honestly, Grace is kind of her that way too. Yeah, Ranger Region is really important. Okay, because Grace is a DPS, I think I'm gonna actually give her that. I think I'm gonna give it to her. Because those three are the DPSs, I think all their mindscapes are generally good if you play them. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna do it. Why not? Why not? DPSs kinda need it. Wait, why did I not put any gearing aside for Grace? I didn't do drive or engines and drives for Grace. Anomaly engines. Drive discs. Really, she only has one drive disc option. It's really just that. Yeah, that's really it. Okay. Let's talk about this real quick. Do I actually ever want to recommend Miyabi Grace? The answer is no. But do I want to recommend an alternative? Like, am I comfortable saying, hey, if you pick Grace, this is where you can play her? Is that something I want to say? Or am I better off not saying that? Is that not a message I want to endorse? Yes, you're better off not saying it. Okay. Then the next question. Hmm. But if there's no selector, then we can still make the video. It's still a good video about the standard banner. Oh, do I need to explain how fire suppression works again? Oh my god, I think I need to explain how fire suppression works. Oh boy. Press, basic, attack, timing, or fire. And be late, but never early. Soldier 11 is an on-field DPS. There we go. Ice support. Asterisk. Okay. Push these two. Center justify, please. Is this stream all Zenless? No. No, it's really all of the Hoyo games. My favorite at the moment? Zenless. %, ice, res, shred. There we go. What do I have to say about Rena? What do I have to say about Rena? Okay. There we go. There we go. That works. Race. Yeah, I actually did set this up. Anyway. Grace is a... electric anomaly DPS. Press special when bar is full. Same thing about Colada. Fire stun agent. I guess Kaleda's an on-field what is Kaleda? Is she an on-field? Yes. Hybrid, I guess. Yeah, she can be either. Just kind of a bit of both. Hellfire gears are hot pot. Yeah, that's right. On field is they call DPS. Quick swap, quick assist, in or dodge, counter, spam. Assist often or dodge. What else do I have to say about Neko? His needs support. I can't think of a second note. I can't think of this. I actually can't think of another note. Oh, okay. Perfect. 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 They really should probably fix that. Something about holding the button to get behind enemies. Like, so you, Could Neko solo Jafufu? No. I guess that's really it, and then the rest we just ad-lib, right? That's the TLDR stuff done. I didn't have to put aside sets for Clade. Does Clade even have a set? It's Mountain King, but we can't use that yet? Whatever. It's Mountain King. ZR? Sure. And on that note, I should actually mention two pieces. Do that. Does Rena really not have a team outside Yanagi? Is this the limit? I guess this is the limit, right? It's really just Yanagi? Yeah, it's really just Yanagi. Where's Flo? Flo, is there a second character you would ever consider playing Reno with? Miyabi with Yanagi. Yeah. What is it? Is there a second character you would ever play Reno with besides Yanagi? Is there anyone else you would actually recommend playing with Reno? You would play her anywhere over Lucy. Base. That wasn't the question. Those are still all Yanagi teams. Those are still all Yanagi. You know there's only one anomaly DPS? Okay. It's just Yanagi. Normosa Grace? I'm not gonna. I'm not recommending that. Put the Grace in the bag, little bro. No, no, I will not. Make the picture bigger. That's too big. Okay. Okay, let's do this. Are we ready? I think we're ready. Are we? Do I need to prepare anything else before we start? Do I need to prepare anything else before we start? I guess not. Double check everything. Okay. Happy anniversary. This is my guide to all things standard banner in Zenless Zone Zero. Who should you pick? Who's good? How about engines? I'm going to cover it all. Before we get into any of this, I want to talk about the most important thing when talking about the standard banner. Just because something is hypothetically good doesn't mean you will use it. In reality, the best things to pick from the standard banner are the things that you will actually use. And with that, let's start talking about the characters. There are 6 standard banner agents. Von Lycon, Soldier 11, Grace, Rina, and Nekomata. I miscount. Uh-oh. Okay, there are 6 standard banner agents. Von Lycon, Soldier 11, Grace, Rina, Nekomata, Kaleda. These are the standard banner agents. They are S rank agents you have a chance of getting at any point from losing a 50-50, from the standard banner, or from a selector. You can probably cut that line out. Let's start with Von Lycon. Let's start with Von Lycon. Von Lycon is typically considered the traditional best standard banner agent. This is because of his role in teams. He is an off-field ice support, so he contributes days with his defensive assist and his EX special primarily. You can also use his basic attacks to fill a more on-field role for someone like Hugo. Or if you just want to contribute some more days or some more ice anomaly buildup, that is what Von Lycon does. And along the way, he gives a 35% stun multiplier and a 25% ice resistance shred. The stun multiplier requires him to hit an enemy that is currently stunned. So something you will very commonly see is filling up the days bar with Von Lycon, or activating a chain attack with Von Lycon after doing, let's say, one chain attack. This is something we do with Hugo a lot. I will get a clip so we can insert it of stunning the enemy, doing a Hugo chain, then switching to Lycon to apply the buff, and then Hugo chaining again. Von Lycon's ice resistance shred is applied by his EX special attack and his assist follow-up. This is his skill priority because I primarily recommend him as a off-field support or days contributor. His assist and EX are his most important skills. His ultimate is also very nice for just a big chunk of days. Less important are his basic attacks, his dodge counter, and his core. If you do decide to play Lycon as a more on-field stun agent, you should level these things. Similarly with gearing, you may believe Restrained is good for Lycon. It is Lycon's engine. It's fancy. It gives him a pretty glow. It is not his best in slot. Lycon's best in slot engine is the Hellfire Gears, the other standard banner stun agent, the other standard banner stun engine. Crazy, I know. Crazy. Let's talk about why, though. Hellfire Gears gives impact to all skills after using an EX special, and it gives energy regen. The major thing about this is the energy regen, which is also why his second best in slot engine is the Steam Oven. The Steam Oven is the craftable, so you're either going to use the craftable Steam Oven or you're going to get Hellfire Gears or Von Lycon. Energy regen effectively makes him EX special more often, which contributes more days. Then, unlike the Restrained, which is higher days on his basic attacks, but you don't really want to use his basic attacks enough for Restrained to actually be a standout choice. Speaking on drive discs, you could use the new stun set, or you could use Astral Voice, or you could use Swing Jazz. You could also use Protopunk because of the defensive assists. Honorable mention to Freedom Blues. This is a funny thing you can do if you just need to space out your Ice Anomaly app. It's so it's so complicated. I shouldn't recommend it. This is Protopunk now. It's so complicated. I'm not mentioning it. This is now Protopunk. Ignore it. Correct this in editing, please. So the general best set is going to be the new one. If that set is already in use on the team, you can use Astral Voice if your team has quick assists to the DPS. If it does not, you're going to be using Protopunk or Swing Jazz. Regarding teams, Lycon has two current standout teams. Sorry. Lycon has two current standout teams. They are Miyabi and Hugo. Oh, shit. I didn't mention two-piece. Good two-piece options are Swing Jazz for extra energy regen, Shockstar Disco for extra impact, and King of the Summit for extra days. There are two main teams for Von Lycon. They are Miyabi Mono Ice and Hugo Vlad. Miyabi Mono Ice is technically the best team in the game, period, at this point in time. It is very difficult to play. When you play Lycon in this team, his current best gearing option is Astral Voice. Summit, King of the Summit may replace Astral Voice here, only time will tell. Either one is good. And you play Sokaku with 4-piece Freedom Blues, which is why you would run Astral Voice on Lycon. When you play Lycon with Hugo, Lycon is going to be one of two stun agents. So you are going to bounce between Lycon and the other stun agent while building up days for Hugo. One of the agents in a Hugo team should be holding Protopunk. The other one should be on the new set. Doesn't really matter which. And if you are playing Hugo, you do want to make a point to level Lycon's basic attacks and the skills related to it, because you will end up playing Lycon on field at some point. Other notable synergy, Ellen. And if they ever make another Ice DPS in the future, Lycon will always have a place with them. Regarding Von Lycon's Mindscapes, his key Mindscapes are M1, M3, and M5. His M1 is extra days on his M1 is extra days on his EX special. This is just kind of useful. Other than that, none of them do anything besides the skill levels. Because Lycon is a stun agent, doing extra days is a good thing, and skill levels give you extra days. The damage gain from them is not the focus. While Lycon's M6 may seem cool, it is primarily, well, not even primarily, it just is. While Lycon's M6 may seem cool, it is just for him and his personal damage, which is insignificant. Cool, that works. That's Von Lycon, right? Cool. Did I miss anything? Or did I get it all? I think I got everything. Yeah, I think I got everything. This is Soldier 11. Soldier 11 is an on-field fire DPS. Her mechanic is called Fire Suppression. This just is whenever you basic attack with good timing, the basic attack does fire damage. Ideally, all of your basic attacks will do fire damage. The trick for the timing of this ability is you can be late, but never early. That's the best way to learn the timing for Soldier 11. Once you get the hang of it, it's very simple. You may have heard me refer to Soldier 11 as one of the most support-dependent DPS characters. I will stand by that. It's very true. But because she has the ability to be supported, you can make Soldier 11 work as a DPS and complete all content easily with her, which is really impressive and a really good thing about her. Soldier 11 skill priority, you want to make sure you level her basic attack and her chain attack. Her core increases the damage on her basic attacks. Her EX special is a good chunk of damage, and her dodge counter is really nice when she is on field. Soldier 11 actually has a limited engine option in Heartstring Nocturne. When you play Soldier 11's best team, which is currently Astra Lighter, the Heartstring Nocturne edges out the Brimstone for Soldier 11. That does not make the Brimstone bad, and we're going to talk about Brimstone separately later. But Heartstring Nocturne is Soldier 11's best in slot engine. If you do not go for either of those engines, the A rank options are the Mercado Desire, which you may not have access to, since it was a 1.4 limited event weapon. If you do not have it, you can use the Starlight engine or the Street Superstar. Of the two, I'm going to recommend the Starlight engine because it's a bit more consistent and a bit less bursty. And the passive is definitely not a problem with Astra or Nicole. Drive discs for Soldier 11. Drive discs for Soldier 11. There is a set called Inferno Metal. It's actually not the set that people use the most on Soldier 11. The set that is most prevalent is Hormone Punk. This is the set we see the most in Soldier 11 gameplay. You can still use Inferno Metal. You can still use Woodpecker Electro, but the best results have been with Hormone Punk. But if you just want to put the red set on the red character, I respect it. I do respect it. Regarding teams, I mentioned this earlier. Her current best team, Lighter Astra. If you do not have Astra, you can use Nicole. If you do not know how to use Nicole, you can use Lucy. There are options. Regarding Lighter, Lighter is the character who is available in second half of 1.7. I strongly recommend Lighter if you're interested in playing Soldier 11 or already invested in playing Soldier 11, or she's your favorite character. Lighter is just a really strong fire support. He makes fire DPS agents better. Without Lighter, you may find yourself struggling. You can definitely still make Soldier 11 work. It just may be more difficult. Soldier 11's Mindscapes are all generally quite good, but they're all generally low increases. Because Soldier 11, Grace, and Nekomata are all DPS agents, any damage increase on them matters. So I'm hesitant to say they're all bad, because if you play Soldier 11, you're going to get a lot of use out of her Mindscapes. If you don't play Soldier 11 at all, you're going to get zero use out of her Mindscapes. Because she is a DPS, you're either playing her or you're not. So yes, Soldier 11's Mindscapes are generally all useful. Her M1 gives her energy every 50 seconds. This allows her to enter combat with an EX special available. Her M2 is some damage bonus. Her M3 is skill levels. Her M4 gives her iframes during her basic attack 4, which is the big spinny attack, the one that actually does damage. Her M5 is skill levels, and her M6 is resistance shred on her basic attacks. So these are all generally damage increases. M4 is quality of life, but we can say they're all generally damage increases. So if you play Soldier 11, don't be afraid to pick up a Mindscape. They're certainly not bad. This is Rena. Rena is a shock anomaly buffer. How does she do this? She buffs pen percent and shock anomaly duration by 3 seconds. Do I explain what anomaly is? Do I have to explain what anomaly is? Wait. Is that necessary? Huh. I didn't think about this. Anyway. A lot of Grace's pen percent buff, not Grace, Rina's pen percent buff is not as significant as people want it to be. But shock duration extension is the reason Rina can be great. This allows disorders with shock anomaly agents to do additional damage because Rina has increased the maximum duration of the shock anomaly. Which is why you will commonly see Rina paired with someone like Yanagi. Because she directly makes Yanagi do more damage. And her buff directly contributes to that more than other agents. Or more than some other support agents. Along with that, Rina's most important skill, you need to level her core. That's just her pen buff. It's got to get leveled. Other than that, you can level her chain, her EX, and her assist. But you don't need to level them too much. Her damage is a bit ancillary. Regarding gearing, Rina has 2 engine options. Weeping Cradle and Kaboom the Cannon. Weeping Cradle is the standard... Hold on. Weeping Cradle is the standard S-rank engine option. This is after chain attack and EX special, Rina gives damage bonus. Kaboom the Cannon is a attack percent buff for agents who attack. Rina actually helps fill this up with Anasilla and Drusilla, her Bangbu dolls. Chat's making me laugh. Anyway, her Bangbu dolls do help contribute Kaboom the Cannon. If you want a ghost mommy in your life, maybe Rina's the right choice. I don't know where, that's so out of pocket. Let's put that somewhere or don't, I don't know. Rina's drive disc options are as follows. Freedom Blues, Astral Voice, or Swing Jazz. Because she is a shock anomaly buffer, Freedom Blues allows her to help electric agents build up shock anomaly. This is quite nice. Astral Voice is useful because Rina can give quick assists. You get some Astral Voice uptime. And Swing Jazz helps because you can use Rina's chain to apply her buff. I didn't mention how you apply her buff. This needs to go up top. Yeah, this needs to go up top. Rina's buff is applied after any of her attacks. This includes her basic attack, her dash attack, her EX special attack, her ultimate attack, or her chain attack. So something you will very commonly see is just briefly switching to Rina after any action to reapply her buff. By default, her buff has a... Is it 4 seconds? Is it 4 or 5 seconds by default? It's real, but it's real low. Which is it? By default, this is the duration of her buff. With M1, that duration increases, but you still need to be careful and maintain that buff. You need to play very carefully and make sure... You need to play very carefully and very structured to ensure you're getting the most out of Rina. And that's the difficulty with this character. Regarding teams and places to use Rina, I mentioned her earlier, but I'll mention it again. This is Skishira Yanagi. Yanagi is the shock anomaly DPS. There is another option, but Yanagi is the shock anomaly DPS. Rina is a super valid support option for Yanagi teams. While Rina may still not give as much of a buff as the limited support agent, she does give more of a buff than the A rank support agents, making Rina a truly good agent to pair with Yanagi. Regarding Mindscapes, okay, here's a hot take. M1 is not Rina's best Mindscape. It's actually M6. Why do I say this? M1 gives 10% pen and 5-second uptime extension. I know the description says 5.5. It's wrong. It's actually 5. The description is wrong. Don't question it, okay? Don't question why the description is wrong, but it is. I can tell you that for a fact. Maybe they'll fix it one day. I've reported it. I reported it directly. Aware. So M1 is another 10% on her pen buff total. So she goes from giving 30% pen to 40% pen. That's nice. Her M2 buffs herself. Her M3 is skill levels, which buffs herself. Her M4 is energy regen, which helps her EX special more, which is quite nice. Her M5 is skill levels, which buffs herself. And M6 is 15 electric damage bonus for the team, while Rina's buff is active. Why do I say this is better than M1? Because it's technically a larger damage increase. That's it. I personally will be grabbing Rina's M6 from the selector. If there isn't a selector, you can probably cut this out. I personally would like to get Rina's M6 for the little bit of electric damage. It's just more of a reason to play Rina. We like damage. Stronger buff, more good. All right, you've seen the ghost mommy. What about the robot mommy? This is Grace. Grace has had a pretty tumultuous history, and I am pretty... Okay, Grace haunts me. I can't stop getting Graces. At this point, I have Mindscape Cinema level 9 Grace. Time for some technical support? I only handle technical matters. No, get away from me. Get out! While there is a... Very similarly to Soldier 11, there is a limited agent who is a better version of Grace. We're going to ignore that and just talk about Grace as an agent. She is an on-field electric anomaly DPS. As she does basic attacks, she generates charges. When the charges at the top of, or when her charges have been generated, you should press special. Even if you do not have energy to EX special, you should use the regular special. The other note about Grace is you should play her with another anomaly character for disorder damage. The most obvious example of this is Vivian. Grace's skill priority is the core because she's an anomaly agent. The skill levels themselves don't exactly matter for damage, but they do contribute days, so they are generally worth leveling. You will also use her special the most, so do with that information what you will. Regarding gearing, Grace is another agent with a limited engine option, that is Time Weaver. Time Weaver gives electric anomaly buildup %, which makes Grace apply more anomaly, which is really important because Grace can have some kind of serious anomaly uptime issues if you do not have energy, and are not playing on electric weakness. So Time Weaver is also very good for that. Time Weaver is also very good for Grace because it increases disorder damage. Currently, disorder teams are the only real anomaly teams on the block. Every anomaly DPS wants to be played in a disorder team right now, with an agent like Vivian or even Bernice. So Time Weaver is a really natural extension of that, which is why it's Grace's best in slot. Time Weaver is a natural extension of that, making it Grace's best in slot. She does have a standard banner S-Rank engine. This is the Fusion Compiler. This is another engine we'll be talking about for other agents later. But let's talk about it for Grace. It is a pen percent main stat, which makes pen disc 5 better. It makes 2-piece pen better too. It gives her anomaly proficiency for using special and EX special. And because Grace uses her regular special, she'll be able to fully stack this engine and get the full benefit from it, making it her standout by far if you do not have Time Weaver. If you do not have access to the Fusion Compiler, there is the Weeping Gemini. Weeping Gemini is the craftable from Susie. I love Susie. We love Susie here. This just gives you a bunch of AP as you continue to proc anomaly proficiency without stunning the enemy. It's just real good. There is also the Battle Pass engine, Electro Lip Gloss, which is very similar to Weeping Gemini, arguably better. Because we do not play Mono Electric with Grace, her best drive disc is Chaos Jazz. Her 2-piece options are 2-piece anomaly proficiency or 2-piece pen percent. You could also use 2-piece attack percent if that's what you have. Major team synergies for Grace are Vivian or Bernice. So with Vivian, the team would be Vivian Astra or Vivian Rena or even Vivian Nicole. If you do not have Vivian, you can use Bernice. If you do not have Bernice, you might be a bit out of luck. Because Grace is another standard banner DPS agent, her mindscapes are all generally useful when you play her. Honorable mention to M2 for giving electric resistance shred and electric anomaly build-up red shred. That's nice. That's really all I have to say about it. A lot of her mindscapes are about energy regen, which is very necessary on Grace, which is a very necessary thing to have on Grace because it helps her apply more electric anomaly. And her M6 gives her some more damage whenever she uses her special. Kaleda isn't the last. I was about to say finally we have Kaleda. We do not have. It's not finally. Boom! Fuck off! These references aren't useful. They changed her voice. They changed her voice. My impression isn't even useful anymore. They got rid of that voice line, by the way. Hey, are you looking down on me? Hey, are you looking down on me? This is Kaleda. She is an on-field or off-field fire stun agent. A majority of her days is done by her EX special or her dodge counter. When enemies are stunned, for each time Kaleda used her EX special, you will gain 35 damage bonus on chain attacks during that stun. That's really complicated, but basically EX twice and you get 70 damage bonus. It caps at 2. So you always want to make sure that you use Kaleda's EX twice per stun to get the most buff out of her. That is really only useful for one agent. Most other agents don't really care about some chain damage bonus, which is the real biggest problem with Kaleda, which is her buff is not great. Regarding gearing, Hellfire Gears or the Steam Oven. That's it. Hellfire Gears, more impact, more energy regen, very good. Steam Oven, more impact, more energy regen, more good. Drive discs, King of the Summit, Protopunk, Swing Jazz, and 2-piece Swing Jazz or Shockstar Disco. Major synergies for Kaleda are that you can play her as a budget option for characters like Hugo or Evelyn. I'm going to talk about Hugo first because I think she's a bit better with him than Evelyn, paradoxically. Hugo is a character who wants 2 stun agents. If you only have lighter, you need a second stun agent. Kaleda is better than Anby. Kaleda may not be better than M6 Pulchra, but you may not even have M6 Pulchra. So Kaleda is definitely an option in Hugo's teams just to fill the slot and contribute some days. Although you should probably be using Lycon. Whatever. It's fine. Whatever. This is... I just didn't want to recommend Evelyn first. I really just did not want to recommend Evelyn first, because while you can play Kaleda with Evelyn, the team would look like Kaleda, Evelyn, Astra. The downside of that is that... Ow. The downside of that is... Kaleda is generally worse in this slot than a second support agent, primarily Nicole, which is slightly problematic, but it's okay. Nicole's not always available, so this is a valid use for Kaleda. I just want to stress that it's not the best budget team for Evelyn, because that is a common misconception. Regarding Mindscapes, obviously the skill level +2 Mindscapes, M3 and M5, are generally good for doing more days. M1 is 50% more days on her EX when used after Basic Attack 2 or Basic Attack 4. Why are you guys spamming a rat emote? Bruh. Anyway. Her M2 is 60 energy every 45 seconds after her EX special. Her EX special costs 60 energy, so every 45 seconds when you EX special, you can do another EX special. Every 45 seconds when you EX special, you can do another EX special. Her M4 and M6 do nothing. This is the final standard banner character and the final standard banner DPS. This is Neko Mata, or Nekomiya Mana. Why does she have 2 names? Whatever. Neko. This is Neko. She is an on-field physical DPS. She gets damage bonus after quick assist or after dodge counter. So you're going to want to keep her on field, quick assist to her often, and dodge counter as much as you can. One major gameplay tip if you do want to play Nekomata. After you quick assist, you need to get closer to the enemy before you EX special, or it will miss. I think it's a... This is a really important gameplay tip. I think it's a little ridiculous that I have to say it, but it's really important to not miss her EX special because you tried to use it after a quick assist. Thanks, Hoyo. But yes, this is Nekomiya, or Nekomata. Her skill priority is pretty spread out. All of them are pretty important because she's an on-field DPS. The one you can neglect the most is her assist, but even then you should still be leveling it because you need the quick assist to do damage. Gearing. Nekomata does not have a limited S-rank engine, so we don't even need to worry about that. You can use the Steel Cushion, the Brimstone, the Mercado Desire, or the Starlight engine. Steel Cushion is Nekomata's standard banner S-rank engine. This is a crit rate main stat, which is awesome, and it gives damage bonus when hitting enemies from behind. How do I hit enemies from behind, you may ask? You just don't exactly have full uptime on this passive. However, it is full uptime when enemies are stunned if you have M1. Cool. So there is a solution for consistently hitting enemies from behind, at least. That's cool. Believe it or not, Brimstone is actually the next best engine option on Neko. She can keep it stacked. The stats it gives are good. Is it better than Steel Cushion? Not really, but it's definitely viable. Mercado Desire is the 1.4 event engine that you may not have access to. If you don't have access to it, you can use the Starlight engine because you will be quick assisting for Neko's buff anyway. Drive discs, it's 4-piece Hormone Punk. In this case, do not put the red set on the red character. It is Hormone Punk, and if you really refuse to use Hormone Punk, you can use Woodpecker Electro. Any 2-piece will suffice. We're going to talk about teams now. So, Fizz is an attribute without specific buffers currently, and without any specific support, or any specific content or its best. But that doesn't mean Neko doesn't have team options. There is, because activated after dodge counter or quick assist, you need to make sure that Neko can quick assist in. What is the best quick assist spam team? It is Astra Nicole. If you have Trigger, you can play Astra Trigger or Nicole Trigger. If you need Daze, technically the Fizz stun agent right now is Caesar. So Caesar is a great way to do Daze. Those are her key synergies. You can also use Pulchra. Pulchra is mostly useful when you have M6 on her, but it is fun that you can play the double cat girl team. It's just fun. So that could be Astra, Pulchra, Neko. So recommended teams: Astra, Nicole, Neko, Astra, Trigger, Neko, Astra, Caesar, Neko, Astra. Astra. If you say it 3 times in the mirror, she'll appear. See, look, it worked. You see the live stream? It worked. Regarding Neko's Mindscapes, she is another DPS agent, so all of her Mindscapes are generally useful when you play her. Her M1 can help resolve uptime issues with her engine by... I didn't actually write in what they do. I knew I missed something. I knew I missed something. They all generally give her damage. Hold on. Give me a second. Okay. Neko's M1 gives her 16% resistance shred when she is hitting enemies from behind. Additionally, all enemies that are stunned. Additionally, when enemies are stunned, when Neko hits enemies that are stunned, it is considered hitting them from behind. Okay, got it. Sheesh. Okay, Neko's M2 gives her energy regen when there is only one enemy. Honestly, 25% energy regen is not bad. M3 is skill levels. M4 gives her 7 to 14% crit rate, stacking twice when she uses her EX special, with a duration of 15 seconds. So generally, this is going to be 7% crit rate. Neko's M6 gives her 54% crit damage. This passive expires or is stacked by chain attacking and ultimate attacking. If you do 2 chains and an ult, that's all 3. And it does not expire until you leave combat, so it is full uptime. Neat. So yes, of the standard banner DPSs, Neko does technically have the best mindscapes of the 3. But again, doesn't really matter how good the mindscapes are, they're only useful if you play the agent. And Neko does have her own challenges. So those are the characters from the standard banner. Yeah, that is every character that is every standard banner S rank agent. That's not all we need to talk about today. We got to talk about engines, because there are some things to talk about here. Let's start up top. You saw me talk about it before. Hellfire Gears is an exceptionally useful engine on Von Lycon. It is also a great engine option on Lighter. Is this as good as Blazing Laurel for Lighter? No, but it is very similar to the Steam Oven and debatably better, which is important to mention. The Hellfire Gears is just a generally good stun engine. After Hellfire Gears, we need to talk about the two DPS engines that are usable on other agents. They are the Fusion Compiler and the Brimstone. So if you're not familiar with Fusion Compiler, it's a 10% main stat and it gives attack percent. Because of this, it is Miyabi's best non-signature S-rank engine option, or Miyabi's second best in slot. Is it still kind of far behind? Yeah, but if you do not have Miyabi's S-rank engine, Fusion Compiler, good to go. Fusion Compiler is also very good on Yanagi, or Jane, or even Bernice. It is a somewhat generic anomaly engine just because it has S-rank stats. Even if the agents don't really stack the passive or don't really benefit as much from it. It just has good stats. So it's generally good. So that would be the reason I would recommend the Fusion Compiler. Okay. That would be the reasons to recommend the Fusion Compiler. The reason to not necessarily recommend the Fusion Compiler, no. The downside of the Fusion Compiler is it does not give any build-up percent. This is a problem among all of the A-rank anomaly engines. They don't give build-up percent. The same way the limited S-rank anomaly engines do, and it can be somewhat inconvenient. The Fusion Compiler will not fix this for you, but it will help you do some more damage than the A-rank engines. This is the Brimstone. Brimstone is the Soldier 11 engine. It is an engine for attack agents. It's an attack main stat, and it gives attack when you do basic attacks and dash attacks. The biggest salesmen for the Brimstone are Zuyen and Haramasa. Zuyen and Haramasa are basic attack and dash attack agents, respectively. They very quickly stack the Brimstone, and it's very competitive with their S-rank engines. Specifically, Zuyen, if you don't know, Brimstone is virtually the same or arguably better than the Riot Suppressor Mark 6. Brimstone is a real good engine on Zuyen. If you enjoy playing Zuyen and do not have the Riot Suppressor, get a Brimstone. It's a good engine. Brimstone is also useful on Billy, Soldier Zero Anby, Neko Mata, and Ellen. As essentially a rank plus, as essentially an A rank plus option. Those are the characters that can maintain stacks on it. So that is everything I wanted to say about the standard banner. This has been our guide to the standard banner. What you should pick, what's the best. Don't pick wrong. The thumbnail. I'm thinking. It's either going to be text that says everything or don't pick wrong. What do you think? One or the other? I want to see both versions of the thumbnail, please. And yeah, no matter who you pick, I want to reiterate, these things are only useful if you use them. Grabbing things just in case at the cost of skipping something that you may actually get use from is not beneficial. So keep that in mind. Don't pick something just to pick something. Pick something because you're going to use it. And if there's nothing you'll use, then it doesn't matter. Mission complete. We're doing long videos, apparently. Oh my god, that was 50 minutes. That was 50. Ugh, bring back the music. There's still cushion for. You know, there's a great guy named Corn Zone who would be happy to answer your question. I would generally say not Brimstone, though. Let's do dailies on the free-to-play account. Is it that much better than the oven on Lycon? No, not really. No, not really. But it is slightly higher days. Do I need joke introductions for each agent? Should I say something about Soldier 11? I don't know. I'll worry about it later. Did I just log on to the wrong account? No. Board Zone uses Steel Cushion, then there you go. Steel Cushion is better. There you go. Steel Cushion is the Corn engine. Problem solved. Team is better. Yishuan Jifufu Panda or Yishuan Panda Astra? I'd expect Jifufu. But the thing about Panda is he's free TM.
It's caffeine on a lazy afternoon. Want some?
You will be able to get Panda.
Coffee is not a must, but a calm and relaxed mindset sure is.
Want to see the red scarf?
Well, we got like nothing. Kind of crazy. Wow, we got like nothing. Talk about Neko's engine? No, I didn't talk about it specifically because it's not very useful for other agents. I wanted to talk about the 3 that you see play on other agents. I'll quickly mention it. Hold on, we'll do a pickup for this. Let's also touch on the other 2 standard S-rank engines. Neko's Steel Cushion is the general best option for Agent Corrin, and Restrained is very useful on Qingyi. You can also play this engine on lighter instead of Hellfire Gears. While your impact stat will be lower, your days will be similar or even better. So those are the other 2 S-rank engines. Those are the uses for them. While Steel Cushion and Restrained may not be as stand out useful on other agents as Brimstone or Fusion Compiler, I still wanted to mention them because it is still important. Cool.
Only for Master Proxy. Yours truly. Truth is a beloved fairy tale.
Forgot Rina's engine. I also forgot Weeping Cradle. Weeping Cradle is worse than the Vault on Nicole, but it is a pen main stat, which can help you do some more damage. That's really it.
There it is. Focus. In position. I'll write the ending to your nightmare.
Still cushion on Hugo? What about it? What? I think Rina's engine is better than it buffs less. It's not an ER main stat, but it is usable on Nicole if you don't have Vault Refines. It is an actual option, but it is generally worse than the Vault.
Nothing to fear. The cunning here is.
So, well, yes, it technically is a real option. It's not exactly the most recommendable. Also, check this out. Let's get our standard banner agent. Check this out. Check this out. Big Soldier 11 coming through. Or not. Or not. Any day now. Literally any day now. For it to count. We level a random agent to 10. Fine.
Sorry.
If you really want to force it, we can force it. Is there another attack agent? No. I do have defense chips. Alright, we got 2. Fine. I'll just unlock it. Well, you know what? It's content. It's fine. I'll just unlock it.
Standing by.
It's fine. Let's see what we get. I'm thinking something good, right? Nope. Oh, yep. Here we go. All right. Hellfire Gears. It's just that easy. Just this is an easy game. Easy game.
I'm here.
This free-to-play account is rigged. This is glorp. Rigged account by Hoyo. Hoyo are in the walls. This is not real. They changed the Abyss lineup?
Want to see the red scarf?
Is it work time? Is food included? Sokaku, ready.
It's rigged. It's... Bruh. It's not rigged, I swear. It's not rigged, I swear. Really funny. I guess we are actually picking Soldier 11 and Brimstone. It's actually happening. We're getting Soldier 11 and Brimstone from the selector. I can't believe it. I can't. Bruh. The Grace Infusion Compiler, brick yourself. You already have Grace.
Let's start the experiment.
We already have Grace. That's the reason the account got so lucky. The Grace Whisperer. Hello, Zishu. A woman floating in the air. A man feigning illness to slack off. A tough-looking bear. Electric agent.
So we're good.
Attack. Ice. Okay.
Want to see the red scarf?
Let's start the experiment.
I'm here, so we're good.
Is it work time? Is food included?
Want to see the red scarf?
Please forgive me for stealing the moonlight.
I think Soldier would actually kind of prove a point. Yeah. At this point, we are actually going to build Soldier. It's Glorp. We successfully did Extreme Intensity 1212, which is honestly an achievement. We now need to do the difficulty 5 runs as well, though. Which should be easier? Are these going to be easier? These are going to be easier, right? If you go Soldier 11 lighter, what is Hugo doing? I don't know. I don't know. Ulcra? Scuffed? Intentionally scuffed? Can we play Trial Evelyn? Let's see. Can you play Trial Evelyn in this mode? I actually don't know. Difficulty 5.
Please
No,
forgive me
you cannot use the
for
trials.
stealing the moonlight. Now,
Nope.
let's stir the pot.
Only did 4. Yep. And Soldier 11 clears Shiyu defense. Yes, it is easiest with lighter.
The truth is a beloved fairy tale. A deep theme. There it is. Time to hunt.
I also want to work on the Hugo and lighter rerun. I think I actually do want to do a full video for Hugo. I don't know if I can, but I think I want to try. I've been working on it a little bit off stream. I have, or at least thinking about stuff I want to say. I said a lot of it in the tier list though. Which is also a short now. How's that short doing, by the way? Oh, it's doing real well. People still interested? Oh, look. It's kind of important just to cover every character. Maybe I'll just do lighter instead. But it is kind of important just to cover every character. Even if the videos don't get views, they are backlog. And as okay, a lot of our content creator friends have been thinking about getting, or starting to get into Zenless. You saw when I rated Jello. He talked a lot about how he's been watching my videos to get into Zenless.
Make way for the undefeated champion.
We kind of just need to have that information all available in the same place.
Nice try.
It may not be the best for views, but it is a value to the community, which is something. Which is at least somewhat important.
In position. I'll write the ending to your nightmare.
And that's definitely worth considering, right? Am I delusional? Maybe. But I think there's something to it. You think I'm overthinking this? If I don't do it, who else will? And are they gonna go to that person in the future? Here's the thing. I don't have a thing near me. Hold on. All right, here's the thing. What else, Prestel? The little one I learned already did. Maybe. Maybe.
I pledge my Truth is a beloved fairy tale.
I mean, it's not about Hugo necessarily. Reminder, it's not necessarily about Hugo.
I'm not opposed to
But Angel Fufu, she is not as good in teams outside East One as she has been. But it might still be fine. We'll see. Talk about Hugo in the later video. Yeah, most likely. Because later actually just kind of just need coverage.
let order and madness.
I do think later actually needs coverage. Specifically later.
I'm unstoppable.
Hugo less so, but specifically later I'm very interested in doing. But either way, the editor is going to be a little busy with the set with that big video.
Truth is a beloved fairy tale. Freeze all evil.
Can't make a video debunking Nivelette? You definitely can. It will generate controversy, but you definitely can. At some point, the controversy gives enough visibility that you want to somewhat invite it. This is how Wawa content creator work. Wawa content creation works. You need to be as inflammatory and as possible to get people to interact with the content and send it to their friends. Can you believe so-and-so said this? It does generate views.
Prepare to kneel before me. There it is.
People have done it in Genshin before as well, yes. %, of content creation. You know, the reason rage bait works is people keep falling for it. People keep engaging with it. It's about driving engagement. It's not about creating content necessarily. It's literally about monetizing engagement. So stop engaging with it. Stop talking about it. Stop sending it to your friends. You are the problem, not the content creators.
Is a beloved fairy tale. Prostrate yourself before the abyss. The end is nigh.
Ugh. So yes, it's not necessarily about making a well-structured argument about why Nivelette has fallen off. It's about saying, Nivelette is awful now. Can you believe it? Look at this. If you want to generate that conversation.
I'm not opposed to working with you.
And you be very confident about it. Because the less confident you are, the less it will stick.
I'll write the ending to your nightmare. Scram before I get angry. I'm unstoppable!
You can gaslight people into thinking Chi-Chi is a good support. People have done it recently. People have done it recently, which is the crazy part.
The truth is a beloved fairy tale. I'll write the ending to your nightmare. Let order and madness dance.
That was last year. Do you know how, a year is not that long ago? It's fucking terrible. Never play it. It's fucking terrible. It's real bad. It's... People seek validation. Yes, he will do seek validation.
Truth is a beloved fairy tale. I'll write the ending to your nightmare. Prepare to kneel before me.
Hello. The only thing that dropped was my mouse. Collator should be higher than lighter. True. The joke about that tier list is that it's in GPA scale, by the way, if you were confused by the categories. I don't know if people understood the joke. I've gotten a few too many questions about it. It's actually a kind of layered joke. It's in response to one of the comments from the last version of the tier list. Like, what the fuck are these tier names? Why? Where's S? How dare you make a tier list with no S rank? I said, imagine getting an S on your report card. And they said, this isn't about grades. Like, all right, I'll make the next tier list in GPA scale. I'll make the next tier list in GPA scale. Tier lists need S tiers. Oh. Surprised they don't give you the option to skip to 9. That's too American. It's American higher education. Which might be a little too out high concept, but I thought it was funny. I'm calling... Look, I just wanted to do it because of the comment thread. Okay? If I read the comments on it, yeah, I read all the comments. I'm not sure if I should read them on stream yet, or if we should read them tomorrow.
Truth is a beloved fairy.
People are gaslit into believing Chaska was good. People are gaslit into believing Chiori was good.
I'll write the ending to your nightmare.
Like, randomly in the middle of, or at the start of Natlin, which was bizarre. Like, after Chiori was good, people started trying to sell Chiori. Chiori was a Navia upgrade? She was! And then they power crept her. It's not about that, though. People tried to sell Chiori as a Nivelette upgrade? Or as a generically good team? With Shilinen? Which is just not necessarily true. Like, long after Chiori was useful, people were trying to push Chiori. It was strange. It was a very strange moment in time. It was a very strange moment in time. It's easy to play, at least.
I'll bite your throat out.
Truth is a beloved friend. Prepare to kneel before me.
Next round. I pledge my honor.
Sijuin. Fuck. Sijuin has a very specific problem. It's no one wants a Hydro healer. Being a healer is the worst thing you can be as a Hydra character right now. Or is the worst element you can be as a healer right now. People also want healers that do more than heal.
Let me show you how it's done.
The bar has been, kind of been raised so high by Shillinen and Escoffier, specifically Escoffier, that you need to do a lot to be a very good healer at this point. You really, really need to do a lot right now. Kokomi, I mean, you can play Kokomi with Escoffier. It is literally the same thing as Ayato. But you can do it. The thing about Ayato versus Kokomi was always, Kokomi was a healer, so she didn't really need to do more or less damage. So she was better, but...
The ending to your nightmare. Prostrate yourself before the abyss.
Just every other rotation is Escoffier with Kokomi. True. That's fun. You can do that. That's clever.
At your service, I'll eliminate any obstacles.
But Kokomi is really very directly similar to Ayato in the Escoffier teams.
Let the party begin. Only for Master Plan.
Are you using wait, is this TTDS Kokomi? Cook. It's actually kind of a good idea. That's actually a pretty good idea. She can hold TTDS. Or Escoffier, that's funny. No, you should be. It'd be a better idea. Slowing Purity, you switch to TTDS. It's better. TTDS would literally be better. Swap too much for consistency, you just always swap into Escoffier after Kokomi. It's pretty simple.
Make way for the undefeated champion.
You got similar results? Yes. So in reality, the TTS is always better. You know, Kokomi has no substat scaling, right?
Let order and madness dance.
Kokomi does not benefit from stats. Her damage is essentially flat. So yes, TTS is better than Flung Purity.
Understood.
Buh.
With this power,
Prepare to kneel before me. Yep. Right here. Yep. I pledge my honor. All right. Yep. Let order and madness dance.
You're a Hugo fan? Huge O. Excellent whiff. I wouldn't have it any other way. But yeah, the biggest deal about Hugo is he doesn't use Astra, which is really enough.
The ending to your nightmare.
I'll eliminate any obstacles. I'm unstoppable. Be gone.
The truth is a beloved fairy tale. I'm not opposed to working with you. I'll write the ending to your nightmare. Prepare to kneel before me. Yep.
The problem with Coleta Evelyn is just it's worse than Nicole, which basically means it's worse than anyone. The best way to play Evelyn Coleta is to not really play Coleta and just use her sometimes. You're pulling for M6 Miyabi? Do it.
Rest if needed, or you'll.
The truth is a beloved fairy tale.
Gotcha now.
I'll write the ending to your nightmare.
Make way for the undefeated champion. I'll fight your throat out.
The truth is a beloved fairy tale. I'll write the ending to your nightmare. Let order and madness dance. Repent.
Is Yishuan stronger than Miyabi? It doesn't matter. She could be, she could not be, it wouldn't matter. Different content. She is Rupture, which means she ignores all enemy defense, which means when enemy has more defense, everyone else does less damage, except for Yishuan. So the exact comparison between Yishuan and other characters is genuinely kind of irrelevant. And I'll keep saying it because it's really important for people to understand this. Even if Yishuan is significantly worse than Miyabi, it doesn't really matter. Because content that favors Yishuan could always come any moment.
The truth is a beloved fairy tale.
If she hypothetically were significantly worse than Miyabi, it would not matter.
I'm unstoppable.
Sure, you won't do as well on twin marionettes, but you'll do better on the content where it matters.
Let the party begin.
Is an argument for any new character, though? It's specifically Yishuan because she has this very particular mechanic. Her boss is also 40% ice resistant and 60% anomaly resistant. If you did not know. So the point of the tier list, it's meant to capture a moment in time for the game.
To kneel before me.
I'll eliminate any obstacle. I pledge my honor.
The truth is a beloved fairy tale. I'll write the ending.
Kogumi should be doing like 500k damage.
Straight yourself before the abyss.
That's about how much damage Kogumi does. At most. Usually it's like 400k. Oh, we're not breaking this thing.
Prepare to kneel before
I'd have one content characters. It's bad after they're relevant. It's not really a problem while they're relevant. And Yishuan is kind of likely to be relevant for a year.
me. The truth is a beloved.
Which is why I'm really not stressed over the comparisons. I know what they are. I'm kind of keeping it close to the chest. Because I feel genuinely that it does not matter. That is my genuine opinion. All right, difficulty 9. Yeah, I really like how they buffed Jane. I really like Vivian. I really like Vivian. I think Vivian is one of my favorite character releases of the cycle. Vivian and Lighter are two of my favorite agents. Also, it's really funny that your Fufu does like double triggers damage. Goat Fufu. It might be more than double. It might be more than double.
The truth is a beloved fairy tale.
Goat Fufu. That's with Astra buff. That's with Astra buff though.
Understood.
Which you may not always have Astra buff in Yishuan teams. Because most people will be playing Panda. Because Astra's taken. But Astra is technically better than Panda. Yishuan does similar damage, but Astra buffs your Fufu. Making Astra just kind of better. People don't understand that Rina is specifically a shock anomaly buffer. That is her primary thing. That is what she does. People don't quite understand that. They think she's a pen buffer. But that's not what she is, first and foremost.
I'll write the ending to your nightmare. before the abyss. The truth is a beloved fairy tale.
Flo, I generally think it's people do not make the connection. Panda do meaningful damage? No, not really, but it's fine. He heals. That's cool.
I'll write the ending to your nightmare. Prepare to kneel before me. Make way for the undefeated champion! This power! I'll eliminate any obstacle. The truth is a beloved.
I feel like people haven't been listening to what I was just talking about. I'm done explaining this stuff. You still play out Cairo and Wawa? Okay, that's impressive.
Prepare to kneel before me. I pledge my honor! I'll bite your throat out!
Okay. Saddle. Oh. Sorry. Sorry. Calm down, buddy. Can you relax? You mind? Mind, little buddy? Huh? You want a treat? I actually have a treat for you. Sit. You're already sitting. Relax. Hey. Hey. Okay. We're good. Surely we're good.
The truth is a beloved fairy tale. Allow
Bruh.
me to reach your soul.
Dog might be ending the stream after we're done this. Buddy, relax. You know, he was chill once.
The truth is a beloved fairy tale. I'm unstoppable! I'll write the ending to your nightmare. Let order and madness dance. Let the party begin.
I took my hand off you for 1 second. I can't play with one hand. Bruh. Bruh, it was 1 second. Bruh. Arf! 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 Calm down. Stop barking at me. If you stop barking, I will give you attention.
The truth is a beloved fairy tale. I'll write the ending to your nightmare. The end is nigh.
Please. Buddy. Relax. Come here. Alright, you know what? You know what you're getting? Getting this. He's asking if each one is Miyabi level. Okay, buddy. Relax. Clearly, this was a bad idea. Clearly, this was a very bad idea.
I'll fight your throat out. The truth is a beloved fairy tale.
Alright, we got this, doggy.
Prepare to
We got this, buddy. Oh, hello. Oh, thank you. Oh my god. Buddy.
Make way for the undefeated champion! Go. I'll write the ending to your nightmare. Allow me to reach your soul.
Can you stop trying to steal my socks? He stole a sock. He found a sock.
And truth is a beloved
Puppy.
fairy tale. Let the party begin.
Okay, we're good.
I'll write the ending to your nightmare.
Can you beat Zenless with a dog in your... It's true. Can you also beat Zenless with a dog barking at you? It's a next level challenge.
This power.
Is he a Void Hunter? He could be. He looks a little like one. What do you think? You a Void Hunter? I'll take that as a yes. Lighter not use his ult? I thought I used his ult. I thought I could look away for a second.
I'm unstoppable.
Surely he doesn't pee on my carpet. Surely not.
Truth is a beloved fairy tale.
Sniffing my cookie crumbs? You can't eat those. Hey! Those are mine. Those aren't your treats. Oh, those were my treats. He is a golden doodle. He doesn't look a lot like... He doesn't really look like one, but he is. Hello, woof woof. Relax, buddy.
Rest if needed, or you'll be no use. I'll bite your throat out. There it is.
You think he looks bigger? He doesn't really... He doesn't look like he really has grown a lot. He's not that much bigger. I feel like he's not going to be this so very big. He's not going to be as big as the last dog.
This power.
Oh, 7 later. Okay.
Truth is a beloved
We're good.
fairy tale. Write the ending to your nightmare. Prostrate yourself before the abyss. Keep a brief pen.
Wow, we are not doing a lot of damage. That is slightly problematic.
There it is. I'll bite your throat out.
Slightly problematic.
Make way for the undefeated champion.
I don't really want to let you out of the room. I don't want you to pee in the hallway. Please don't. You relax. Lay down.
Prepare to kneel.
I'll let you on the bed if you lay down. Come here. Lay down, buddy. Body. Relax. Lay down. Mind. Thank you, Poppy. Surely he'll listen.
Let order and
Surely. Down. Down. Buddy. Down. Lay down. Hey. 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 Bruh. Relax. Relax, bruh. I agree. I agree, buddy. Relax. Thank you. It's fine. He's definitely surely gonna go to sleep. Surely. Bruh. Okay, you can go down. Go down anytime you want. I don't need to let you down. You can go down.
A coin for the ferryman of the dead. Guess, is it heads or tails?
I got you. I got you, baby. I got you, baby. Max. Here he is. Here's the doggy.
Heads lies and tails dead. Yet the result has long been decided.
Okay, bud. Okay, hold on. Oh. Oh, okay. What is he? He is a golden doodle. He's a real funny looking golden doodle.
This power.
Truth is a beloved fairy tale. Scram before I get angry. Gotcha now.
I pledge my honor.
A candy wrapper?
Ending to a nightmare.
What is that? Hey. Wrapper. Find this.
Don't allow me to reach your soul. I'm here.
Gotcha. I'm unstoppable.
The truth is a beloved fairy tale.
Okay. Yeah, I think Dog is canceling the stream after this. It's okay, we're at the end. We're at the end and I accomplished everything I needed. It's fine. It's fine, puppy. I picked the wrong boss. Oh.
Eliminate any.
No! I picked the wrong one! No! Am I gonna pass it off to? I don't know anyone. Really, most of what's left is just Hollow Zero stuff. So, ideally, someone willing to do Hollow Zero.
I'll bite your throat out. There it is.
Ideally.
I
Bruh. Fine, I will open the door. I'm gonna open the door, fine. Fine. Fine, go. Pee. You better not pee. Do it. You better not.
I'll eliminate any obstacle.
Okay.
Prepare to kneel before me.
Ah, shit. We're gonna be here a while. Shit.
Make way for the undefeated champion.
Where's the M2? I don't think we unlocked it this run.
I'll fight your throat out.
Sorry, baby. Okay. Alright, here is the big damage. The big damage.
Before the abyss. Careful. Only for Master Proxy.
It's gonna be at least 5 stuns. Maybe 6. You know, is this still a hot take to call out that he's real bad at doing this mandatory content? Is it still... Does this still make people upset for me to call it out?
I'm unstoppable.
Upset about what? He's real bad in Hollow Zero, and people get real upset that I called it. That I said he's real bad in Hollow Zero.
Eliminate any obstacle.
Ugh.
Gotcha now.
People are very upset on the tier list.
Allow me to reap your soul. Let order and madness dance.
You have to do max difficulty more than once. You kind of want to be able to do max difficulty easily. It's kind of important. Because Hollow Zero will continually get expansions, and like it kind of really matters.
Gotcha.
To be honest.
I pledge my honor.
When you're pulling a character, you really want to be able to play them every day. You can play Hugo every day. It's just more inconvenient. The actual clear time difference, you're saving like 30 minutes. You're saving actual like over 10 minutes. Using other characters than Hugo here.
I'll fight your throat out.
I think I'm overrating how good agents are without gear. He should just have gear. He should really just have gear. There's really no excuse for him to not have it. Surely they knew that he would have really benefited from it.
I'm unstoppable.
Bringer, he's fine for Bringer because Bringer's lower days HP than this guy. You just have to sit through the hand because you are pretty unlikely to break the hand.
With this power. There it is.
Yes, Jafufu has gear. Okay.
Let order and madness dance. The end is nigh.
One more stun.
That's enough. Make way for the undefeated champion.
One more stun.
I'll fight your throat out. Assist. Don't slow me down. Be gone. There it is.
We got this. Lock in.
I pledge my honor.
It is over. Fuck. Thank you. Doggy. I gotta make sure he didn't pay. Okay. Ball flip explode. We recorded the standard banner video, which is good enough. I wanted to work on Hugo video. I might end up just having to do it off stream. I am gonna go make sure the dog doesn't do anything.